activity. Just need to send a post. Ugh. To someplace in particular. Yo, Fungus Finder. What's really good? No Mighty Dream. Oh, sorry guys. No Friday anime. That blows. Unfortunate. Nick Yoji says, well, well, well. What's happening, Nick? The OG. You get all of us immediately. I see how it is. I see the pecking order. Don't you worry. You will not be disappointed in being forced to hang out with me and Kia first. Speaking of which, Kia is just getting some water, and she'll be joining us shortly for Princing, is as what it has come to be known. The hot new craze that the kids are all raving about. And so, of course, the adults, they get all scared. You're like, oh, have you heard about Princing? Ooh, it's dangerous. It's fine. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, you took a this chair. Thank you.
There she is.
Hello.
And you left the door wide open.
Because he's in here.
I mean, all right. Chat, just let us know if there's like a ghost or an intruder in the background. What?
It's a lot of light.
I mean, we always tend to have this much light.
Go for this?
Yes. Where have you been? You want me to lower it some?
Yeah. Charge my phone if you don't mind.
I do mind.
Hello, I apologize. I have food. I just need to eat something so I can have my headache subside. How is everyone doing?
Oh my god. The lady asked you a question. No, I'm joking. I'm not even looking at chat.
That's aggressive.
I'm closing a bunch of browser windows because I just remembered all the crap I had open from earlier today. But we're going to jump right into Blueprints part 4? 3?
17.
Key and I played some off stream, as we told you we would do. It was only one session, but we played, I want to say, like 2-3 hours?
Mm-hmm.
And I feel...
I'm fine now.
What's up? I mean...
They said, I'm fine, okay? I appreciate that. Well, yeah, we did one session. I'm sorry. I couldn't.
And I personally think we made a lot of progress. Like, we made the super big revelation on stream, which is that we have our shortcut out there, right? Wait.
So George Lucas says, well, Fungus Finder said, I'm burnt out on this game, so I'm just watching y'all big brain it up. Cool. So George Lucas says, before you start the Prince, Casey, give us a quick update on your adventures in France, in Claire.
Oh, in Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
What does that mean?
It's the hot new game that's out right now. I've been putting a bunch of time into it so that I can be informed as to what's going on in the industry, and also because I think it's really freaking good and I'm having a great time.
Tell me about the game.
Did you see me playing it when you were in here the other day? Like, it's hard to describe. It just looks like white people on screen talking to each other. But it's an RPG, a traditional like turn-based RPG, which I generally don't like. Like,
is this turn-based RPG?
This? No.
Oh wow. What is this?
This is a rogue. It is first person. You're right there. It's a first person rogue light deck building puzzle game. This is a unique game, honestly, because it kind of combines a bunch of things that haven't really been combined in this way before. But the main thing is that this is like a first person puzzle
So what does
game.
turn-based mean?
Turn based means that when you are in combat, like when you have fights against an enemy or an opponent, you choose your actions. Those actions play out, and then the enemy chooses their actions, and those actions play out. So there's a turn order. Either individual people on your squad or their squad will have turns based on how fast they are, so like it'll go back and forth, or one whole side goes first, and then the other whole side goes second.
An RPG means?
RPG just is short for role playing game. That means a lot of things nowadays, but the core meaning is that you get to control how your character progresses. Like you assign them stats and abilities, so you kind of shape their progression over the course of the game. So you're role playing as the character, but mainly in that you're directing how they mature,
Cool.
rather than real life role playing where like you pretend to be someone else. But anyway, most important part is that the game is super French. Like it's made by a bunch of ex Ubisoft employees, I believe, which is a French company I work for. And
Company was French, but no, I knew that.
yeah, you knew that. And so yeah, stop doing that, please.
I'm sorry.
It's killing me.
I'm trying to eat, Joe. Okay. Go ahead.
So it's doing that. They made that, and it's like just oozing. Even though it's like it's set in like a weird fantasy world, like not traditional fantasy like orcs and elves or whatever, but like mythical French creatures and stuff.
Why are
Like
the creatures French?
because it's from like French history and folklore,
Ah,
stuff that
I
I'm
would
not.
recognize them.
Would you? Do you know what a gestrel is?
Is that a woman?
No.
Okay, no.
It's like a mythical creature.
That's news to me. Maybe
Exactly.
call it something else. Tell
Something
me about
else.
the gestural.
They're kind of like puppet like creatures. They love to fight. Is a characteristic that they have in the game. And they're kind of childlike. They have paintbrushes for heads.
That's made up.
That's made up.
That's
Is it?
made up.
I mean, that's the thing. I don't know. I don't know enough about French folklore to know if this is like deep French. Because like Saint Lucia, Nigeria, like all these places have their own sort of stories that if you were to tell it to someone outside of it, it's like, oh, I never heard of that before, right? But then there are things that sync up.
There are things that sync up. I feel like there's always a common thread. Maybe the details are unique, but it's always like there's always some similarity. A paintbrush for a head. What does that even like?
Well, ask a French person. Maybe there's something to that. I haven't looked it up because I've been just immersed in the game's
Struggling? Okay.
storytelling, and luckily you don't have to play the game to get it because apparently it's already going to be adapted into like some sort of a series or whatever. Because I think the story's really freaking good. Like it is worthy of getting an adaptation in my opinion. Hey, look. Relax. There's new stuff on the table.
No, the allowance we set.
Oh, that's new. That's new for us though, because we did that off stream. So we get our starting money. This is. Oh yeah, this is new. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask, even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay. I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect from us. Thank you, Anne Babbage. So yeah, in short, Claire Obscure, amazing JRPG.
J.
Uh,
JRPG.
I'm sorry, it's, a lot of these terms are very loaded. Japanese RPG, and not
The
that
French game.
I know, but JRPG in the sense that the Japanese for a very long time have made a particular kind of RPG. Like it's known for a bunch of traits, like turn-based combat, like having a party that you manage, like navigating in a big open world and then going into smaller explorable areas and random battles with stuff out in the field. Like these are all tropes of JRPGs for decades. This is a French-made game that's very heavily set in a French setting. So it's super French, but it has all of the trappings of a Japanese role-playing game. So that's why it's still referred to as a JRPG. Marty jokingly called it a JRPG.
That's hilarious.
Marty's a funny guy.
Marty is so clever.
Marty's
Oh my
really funny.
gosh.
But let's go check out our shack.
So, Fungus Finder says all folklore is made up. True.
True.
But then I think what I was trying to say is that sometimes the stories match. They just call them different things depending
Yeah,
on
there's
the
some sort of
country.
root thing
Yeah.
as to that it's based on. But yeah, I've just
sleep
never heard.
paralysis
Well, that's the thing that happens to.
is a legit thing.
Yeah.
But then they've made up off of sleep paralysis. There are folklore stories that are like where I'm from in St. Lucia, they call it kokma. So it's not sleep paralysis because your brain is like, super tired and so like your dream, like whatever the real biological reason is, they'll like scratch that. It's because there's a demon thing holding you down and keeping you from waking up
I
when
gotta
you're
make this
trying
stop
to
going
wake
to sleep.
up.
But yeah, hold on. You can play while I try to figure that out.
What do you want to build?
We built a shrine before.
Oh, we never built a shelter.
We've never built a shelter, and we did build a root cellar.
We did, but we never got the shovel.
When we were off stream, we did. We got a
No,
bunch
no,
of green
with
areas.
the root
Oh, with the
cellar.
root cellar, right?
Yeah. So we've never built a shelter. If we want to build something new.
Yeah. And shelter gets a terminal as well. You
Oh,
forgot how to
forgot how
move.
Sorry, y'all.
Hold on, let me see if I can turn off, because the laptop keeps going to sleep and it's annoying.
Yo, so I'm making myself dizzy. Right, not being able to.
Just slow down a bit. You'll be okay.
I can't. This music is. Wow.
Yeah.
Is it too loud? Like, can you?
There's a that it just doesn't open.
I'm confused. Am I not pressing?
You are. It doesn't. Oh, time lock safe. So that must open after a certain time. We don't know what that time is, I suppose.
Oh, look, we can get into the system. Manholy bomb shelter. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Please enter an unlocked date.
Wait a second. Is this? Is this asking for like actual like system time date, like the date in real life? Because like we don't have a calendar in the game, do we? What radiation? Is radiation? You moved from that so fast. Like we didn't answer any questions yet.
Yeah, because I figured I wanted to see if there was a date somewhere else.
Oh,
To,
that said
reference.
radiation. I was like, this is a whole different thing.
I know, because I'm like, how can we set a date? Like, what month are we in? We know the day.
That's why I'm thinking. It's asking about our day, like the console's date. Like, so what is it? May 2nd?
And it's
1 hour in
8:13.
advance.
So should I put
So we would need to set it for like
9:13?
But then it has to be in advance of when it opens. So we set it for a time.
No.
No?
In advance from like 1 hour. As long as it's at least an hour from current time right now.
Right. So we would come back in 2 hours and that safe would be open.
Shit.
That is if we get the safe again, because in 2 hours time.
8. So 9:14. So oh my god. So. Oh, I can't. I'm trying to do the. I can't do
Minutes?
the
Oh, you
minutes.
can't do minutes.
I have to do
Hard
10.
hours. Jeff in the chat. What's good, bro?
Radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiment conducted in the lab. If the reading is 12 USB or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically lock.
It said unlock.
Okay. It's right.
So when we go and do experiments in the lab, we make radiation spike and we can force all the doors to unlock, is what it said, right? Did I understand that properly?
Yes, which is good to know.
Yeah, that's super useful.
Oh, mother.
Oh, I think I fixed this, by the way. So I can take the controller back if you want.
What's this password? Swan song, right?
Swan song, yes. Swarzor. Jeff says, not much. Yeah, man. It'll be nice to have not much going on sometime soon. Trigger.
What the fuck?
You went back? You want me to do it?
Yeah, I'm tired.
I can tell.
This is too much to do. Hi, Superman Jeff. Chicken? What was his name again?
Chicken Man Jeff.
Chicken Man Jeff. How do you do? How now, brown cow? Another month has begun. We are almost halfway done with 2025. Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
Quite.
I feel like we had, like, what is time? What is life?
Where are we trying to go?
Remote terminal access.
Yeah, we haven't built anything else, so I would assume everything is offline.
No, I just wanted to see, because we never had shelter here. So that's what I was, like, wondering.
Yeah.
Like, what
So,
it
yeah.
would look like.
So,
okay, so
now that we have this
there.
room, if we get any of these other ones, we could remote in and do shelter stuff. Like, check the time. So we need to remember that. That's a thing. You said it for 10, right?
Yeah. Chat, remind us at 10. No, remind us in... Yeah. It's 8:17 our time. So in 1 hour, 40 minutes-ish. I'm not doing that real math to get the exact time. Hey Siri. Set a timer for 10 p.m.
102 minutes and 10 seconds. Starting now.
Why is Siri so fast? Oh, there's a letter
Hey
here.
Siri,
Oh, sorry.
can you change the speed of your voice?
You can change my voice in Siri settings.
You're like, I don't know when I did that. She just started talking
He's
mad
just
fast.
on chickmunk mode.
Like I sped it up ×2 or some shit. American. Oh, I'm gonna give a British accent or Indian. That's fun, right?
Mine used to have an Australian accent, but they took it away.
The colours of the sky fade with the setting sun as the stars begin to shine through the clear night.
That's Australian.
Yeah.
The colours of the sky fade with the setting sun as the stars begin to shine through the clear night.
That one
actually
sounds
fast too, but then the Australian wasn't fast.
It wasn't fast, but also that one sounds more
The
robotic.
sky fade with the setting sun as the stars begin to shine through the clear night.
That's Indian.
That's not Indian at all.
The sky fade with the setting sun as the stars begin to shine through the clear night.
That's not
It's like slightly
The colours
Irish.
of the sky fade with the setting sun as the stars begin to shine through the clear night.
South African. That's crazy.
I might do that one if I had that.
The colours of the sky.
The
You
colours
gotta
of
kick
the
this
sky
hobo
fade
off
with
me.
the setting sun as
The colours of the sky fade with
The colours of the sky fade with the setting sun.
the colours of the sky fade.
The colours of the sky.
They should put a
fade with the
Nigerian
set-
accent on there. That'd be hilarious. And also, what's that sentence they keep repeating?
I don't know. If they put a Nigerian accent, that'd be so funny. They'd be like, "What are you saying?
What is the
What
is
is
this
it,
guy
this
now?"
nonsense that you are asking me? There is no alternative path.
Oh yeah, am I the Google? Am I the Google? Go on, open that Google. Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. I've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. I don't know what that means. But all right, we've sheltered ourselves long enough. Let's head back to the house.
I cannot change how fast
it is.
speaks. Like at least
Maybe it's just a bug, like a glitch. Maybe it's an accessibility thing.
My Siri speaks too fast. Go to settings, accessibility, Siri, and then slide the speaker rate slider. Settings, accessibility, okay, settings, accessibility, Siri.
Jeff said, I also created a script that when ran, it turns the PC volume up to max, opens a YouTube video, plays the new One Piece opening, then causes the mouse to dart around the screen. Why would you do that? Who is that for?
That sounds like a virus. A script or a virus.
Okay, we're in the house. Where do you want to go? We know what our plan is, right?
I don't. What we doing?
You've forgotten. Off stream, I believe we figured out how to enter the elevator in the foundation.
So Casey has a hypothesis.
Yeah,
that
we've not
if
been able to test it yet.
If we build a room on the top, go show the map.
Oh, sorry.
Where?
So foundation has 3 doors except for the one at the top, which is where the elevator is when you're inside the foundation. If we build a room behind it that has an opening towards the back,
A door.
Yeah,
a
a
room
door.
with a door that accesses the back of the foundation.
when we go in that room, I believe we'll see a lever because we did this last time. We built an aquarium that had an opening there, and in the aquarium was a lever that you pushed, and then that lowered the elevator in the foundation.
That level of recall is amazing. But you remember the room. That's crazy.
Why is that crazy?
Because your memory's not that great.
My memory is great for this. That's why
For
it
video
suffered
games?
for video games stuff, media stuff. Like that's where all the synapses are dedicated.
That's y'all. Casey doesn't remember anything else at all, and you just recall that.
Look, this is for survival. This is what puts food on the
Survival.
table. Yes, my knowledge of how to do this is how we have this house.
Cool. All right, let's go. So yes, build a room.
Yeah. So
with, at the top of the foundation, but it has to have access so that we get there. And I
Right.
think it brings us to the basement.
that's the theory. The theory is that's how we get to the basement. So that's kind of step 3, because first we now know how to open the antechamber doors, which we reached the
know 2
antechamber and
ways.
couldn't.
Well, we in the last run we were able to open the antechamber door
Mhm.
by building the garden, one of the what was it? This not the secret garden, one of the green rooms, and we got the broken lever and opened it, and so we were able to open the left and right doors. And I guess we need to open all 3 doors.
I don't know if we need to open all 3 doors.
Like, why couldn't we get into the antechamber before?
Because we didn't do whatever the secret stuff was to open a door. Like we just managed to build a room to it. But then we figured out how to do that, but then we didn't have a way to progress any further. Because the antechamber gives us the basement key. So we need to open the antechamber, we need to get the basement key, and then we need to have a path to foundation in order to get into the basement and then possibly see what's next.
Do you remember the Foundation, the TV show?
Yes,
That was
I
really
miss it.
good.
I miss it.
What's your favorite TV show that you guys are watching right now? Give me some advice. How are you gonna have a commentary? Oh, because
Because what?
I think I don't know. Why would you offer a commentary? I have no gems.
Yeah, we
That's
just
kinda
started.
rude.
We
Wheel of Time. You see, yeah, Casey did tell me that you love that show. My friend loves that show too, and
Season 1 was okay. I didn't hate it. It's just I don't
And
feel
then-
compelled
yeah.
to come back.
But I mean, I watched the Kardashians, so the bar is low.
I don't know what that's about.
The bar is pretty low for me.
I feel like you spend too much of your day being like really smart that you have to offset that by being by
Yeah.
watching like something really dumb.
That's exactly what it is. And that's like actually there's studies behind that and shit.
So we can build a nook that gives us 2 keys in this corner here, pantry that gives us money in this corner here, or a storeroom that locks us off.
Definitely not the storeroom. We cannot be locked off. We made that mistake before. How is there a chapel?
Because I built it and didn't go in.
Why you build a chapel?
Because I thought I was facing left when I hit the door, but I was facing up. So I built the chapel because I couldn't go backwards because it has 2 doors. But then I wanted to see what was on the other side because then we'll have other options.
Was that the only option?
No, there were other ones, but they didn't have as many doors, so I just put it there. And we start with money. It's fine. It's perfectly. Also, we built the shelter, which means we only get a max of 3 red rooms. Or matter of fact, no.
No, it means that for
For
the
3
next
red
3
rooms,
there's
there's
no
no
effect.
penalty. So yeah, so we're good in there anyway.
All right, cool. Wheel of Time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that again. I finished The Residence and Weak Hero 2. Weak Hero.
That was the K drama that I was watching. That you was like, "What is this show?"
Okay, The Residence. That's what I watched.
Yeah, Key was watching that. I watched some of that with her.
I loved it.
You wanted the Nook, right, or the pantry?
The Nook. Let's maximize. Well, 2 keys versus 1 key, and a gem and coins. I think there's. Wait, the storeroom is just 1 door. That's not an option.
Yeah, I'm not asking about the storeroom. I said
sorry,
Nook or pantry.
Nook. Sorry. The Residence was great. Highly recommend. I do love a murder mystery show, and so I think I'm just completely biased. I loved.
Did you like the ending?
I don't remember her name. I don't remember anyone's names. It's very rare that I remember people's names. So, the main actor, I love her. The supporting actors, everybody on the show, I love them.
We can't. I was like, oh, security, but we don't have a gem.
Yeah.
So
Bedroom it is. But why are you going up already? We should go. Remember, build. Go back to the other side and build up.
don't go in this room.
It already took your thing. Go in.
I mean, but we don't. It didn't take my steps, did it?
Okay, so go back out. I don't know if it took your steps. You had. Doesn't matter. Casey, the rehearsal season 2 is currently ongoing. Nathan Fielder joined.
Oh yeah, we saw the trailer for whatever that was. I don't know what the rehearsal is, but I saw that it was a thing with Nathan Fielder, and I was like, ooh, what's this?
Ooh, the parlor though. Definitely.
Oh yeah, we get 3 gems from Parlor.
Wait, Den
has more doors.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Let me get a gem.
Singular gem. I'm sorry. Right trigger is how you run in Clear Obscure.
I like The Residence, but I think Casey was right. Like, the writers didn't actually want you to know who the killer was until the end. Yeah. But the thing is, like, I know he was annoyed, he being Casey. I think he was annoyed by that. But I was like, listen, milk that shit till the end. You know what I mean? Like, I think I would prefer that they kept dragging it on in that way than me clearly knowing who the murderer was.
Well, I think there's
on.
wiggle room there. It doesn't have to be you clearly know.
Yeah,
versus
but then
you have no idea.
I was fine with it. I didn't care.
It's like the sweet spot is you have a guess and you have a theory. Like as a third party, it's like, ooh, all of this makes sense to me why this person did it, and then you're either right or wrong.
Yeah, but I was doing that. Like, I was like, oh, it could be this person. Like, I was having I had theories, and I had a theory until the last episode. So like it just wasn't like, yeah, I know for a fact. I mean, and how many murder mystery like TV shows are there? I mean, there's movies.
There's a million. What?
Like what?
House is a murder mystery TV show. Like, well, not murder. It's medical mystery TV show, but it's based on the exact same thing.
I mean like a Sherlock Holmes straight. I know there are Sherlock Holmes
there are
episodes,
like
but each episode is like self-contained.
Yeah.
This is not. I mean, a show like this where
that's about just one big
season,
mystery.
Yeah, like you have to go through the entire season to figure out who the murderer is. I can't recall.
Didn't you watch that Only Murders in His Building? Was that like that or no?
I didn't watch it enough.
You didn't watch it?
I got to like two episodes.
Oh dang, you didn't like it? Oh, dining room. This is very low on the floor.
Let's do parlor. Wait,
Parlor turns us
inward.
inward.
Let's do
Dining room does give us more paths.
We need to go up.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to run. That's all. Just trying to run.
I know in rehearsal season 1 there was an episode where Nathan helped a guy confess to his friend that he's been lying.
What
and
is
they
the rehearsal?
replicated the entire bar to rehearse the confession.
So is this? So is this what Nathan used to do, like his Nathan for You show, but just a new title? Because I'm not. I only just saw the trailer. I didn't know this was the thing he was already doing. Like, what is this show about? Because what you just described sounds like Nathan for You.
Go left. I know some who done it. I figured it out halfway, and from there I want to see what they're doing to cover their tracks. You
So-
see, like that's kind of whack.
What's whack?
Like what he's describing like he knows halfway, and he just trying to follow along to see how they cover their tracks. Exactly what he said. They said.
Well, there are shows like that, which is like they flip the who done it to the how done it. Like Columbo was a classic show that was like that.
Oh no, we're talking about who done it, not how. The corridor.
You want the quarter? This just goes straight across.
What's the other option?
I mean, commissary gives us a path to the den, but then it's a commissary and we have a gem. None of these take us up. So like all of them are kind of a dead end in a way. So it's just what's the most useful thing to build.
Okay, you can do the commissary, I guess.
Or we could do the closet. That'll give us 2 random items.
Yeah, but then we can.
Pick from what's in the
We did
commissary.
get the shovel in the closet.
Yeah, that was like one time though.
Yeah, I just never know if it's gonna be in the closet or
Or the
in
commissary. Yeah, that's
And
the
like, we
RNG.
haven't-
It's a toss up
We haven't ever really bought anything from the commissary.
when we needed it.
Like we've gone to buy keys, so I don't know if we would spend the money in the commissary versus like buying keys.
Right. So closet.
Yeah.
Oh, sleep mask. I was like, why is there only one thing in this box? Okie dokie, 1 reroll.
Ola and Carnadine. I
What's
was
up?
never comfortable with that guy. He's the awkward dude, right?
Yeah, he's very awkward, Nathan Fielder. If
I
that's what
don't
you're
know
talking about.
who Nathan Fielder besides the thing he did with Emma Stone recently, the curse, which I heard was highly rated.
Yeah, that's what I thought that trailer was for. That movie. Or TV
I don't
show,
know
whatever
who
it
you're
is.
talking about right now.
Yes, you do. The show Nathan for You. We talked about it when we saw the trailer. Like the guy who would help people with their businesses with ridiculous
I liked
plans.
him. What happened to him?
That's what they're talking about. The rehearsal is his new
That
show.
looked like Golden State Warrior. The Warrior.
Yeah.
The basketball team.
It does
Okay,
look like
yeah.
that.
I want to
so
watch it.
So from here, you want to go up or you want to
Go back.
all
Go
the way?
up.
Because it's a long distance to get
Go up.
to the other side. So I would hope we can maybe come back from the other side later. I'm supposed to running back now.
The cringe is painful, or I'll be the judge of that.
Hey, security.
No, why is it that?
You want to build that? We got a gem.
Let's go.
Just unlock some security doors, etc. And this can get us to the shelter computer if we want, but I don't know if we want. Oh, what's in the inventory right now? Nothing. Sorry, I meant to get main menu.
Alright, so rehearsal. What else? What else is good? What else would you recommend to someone who does not watch anime?
You watch anime.
If it's anime, I want it to be dubbed. I don't have the attention span for subbed.
Offline mode 2 unlocked.
Where's my girlfriend? Oh, she's sleeping. She's a sleepy baby.
Oh yeah, she's out. So I've realized this keycard system, when offline mode and the doors are unlocked, that also requires us to have a breaker where we can turn off security doors. But this screws us if we don't have the breaker room and say we get the security card. So that's just something to keep in mind.
Okay.
And I think that's all you need to do here, right?
Cool story. Yeah.
To the left. Everything you own in the box to the left. Oh, we went different places with the.
I know.
Okay, hallway goes up. Kennel has always been useful. Well, not always. It was very useful at one time. They keep trying to give us a commissary. Good God. So kennel will take us more across, and hallway takes us only up. I kind of want to go for kennel based on the effect.
I kind of want to maximize going up, but then we do have an opportunity to go up on the other side to build there.
Yeah, and
because we only have one way to go up right now, and if that gets blocked, then that's it. So
we do.
So go. You can build the kennel, but then let's start building the other side. That's what I'm saying.
So you want to leave from here and go around the other way?
Basically.
Okay.
The prince that was will we wind?
What is that? Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items.
Nice.
This is new.
Will we wind out if the prince really is blue on this episode? Is he the Avatar people? The prince that was promised. Is he Sam Worthington? Who's Sam Worthington?
Sam Worthington is the guy in Avatar
Wrong way.
who becomes the Avatar. Well, he doesn't become the Avatar. I mean, he's the human in Avatar who joins the other people.
Keep going.
He's the Dances with Wolves.
Look. Oh, that's
What?
a closet. Sorry, that's a legit another room. I was like, why is that the space there? So
Okay, straight through the entrance hall. Okay, so boom. Oh, and since we got the sleep mask before actually walking in here, we actually got to maximize the steps. Oh my God, these gems. Okay, corridor takes us straight into chapel. That sucks. Storeroom blocks us. Passageway we don't have the gems for. This run might be a wash. Because we need to connect to Foundation. And right now, they don't seem interested in letting us do that.
should we
think-
look at the storeroom?
Yeah, I think we should do storeroom. Collect some stuff and then pray to the gods that we get better rooms. Okie dokie. Got an extra coin for our troubles. Okay, so from here, still go all the way back around to Kennel. So yeah, we can still go up, but let's save that so that we can hopefully have a path to the Foundation. Ooh, hallway is not bad. Parlor is pretty bad. Utility closet, which we need, but not here.
Hallway.
Yeah, they're not leaving us a choice.
Straight. Just go straight. There's nothing else.
I mean, there might be. We got the rabbit's
There's
foot
never-
that gives us...
There's never anything in the hallways.
Right, but we have the rabbit's foot, which gives us extra items. So sometimes, like when we have the metal detector, sometimes there is stuff in the hallways. Ooh, library gets us in. Boudoir gets us in. Pool gets us in. Excellent. Oh, pool. That was part of that kind of sauna... Yeah, like that sauna pump room puzzle thing.
Let me see the other options.
Boudoir. Library.
Let's do the... Do we have like a book in the library where we can like win things?
Yeah, I can't remember what we asked for. So you want to do library?
I think so, yeah.
Apple. Don't you speak? Weren't you doing a bunch of French? You don't know what apple is in French?
You
Oh,
didn't
the
ask
constellations.
me. You just... Why you saying you don't know what apple is in French?
No, because I said it mad French. I assumed you just correct me.
Pomme.
Oh, is it palm? That sounds right.
Hey Siri, what is apple in French?
In French, apple is boom.
Exactly how I said it.
That
too.
is not how you said it.
Boom.
She said it like how y'all say pum pum.
We don't say pum pum.
You don't say that? Oh, I'm thinking Jamaicans.
Yeah. That's a Jamaican. Kia, can you ask Casey who is his favorite hobbit in Lord of the Rings?
I don't have a favorite hobbit in Lord of the Rings. What are you talking about? Lord of the Rings is fine. You guys gotta stop asking me about fantasy stuff. Fantasy is mid.
I'm listening to a fantasy book right now. It's called
You like it?
The City of Brass.
That sounds very familiar.
Because I started reading it and I never finished like 5 years ago. So now I'm listening to it on Audible.
Yeah, I
It
hear
might
when
be
you listen
based-
to it sometimes, and I'm like, what is this J.R.R. Tolkien shit? Can you just listen to?
Such a hate her. Casey's more of a Narnia enjoyer. I see how it is.
Narnia is also mid.
I was gonna say.
I just like that apparently it was a what do you call it, an allegory for like Christianity or something. Like the lion is supposed to be Jesus.
I didn't watch Narnia enough.
I just find that very funny that they're like, oh, this is Jesus, but he's a lion.
Okay, let's read.
The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book is a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. Wait a second, is this the same book in the... Oh, okay, we screwed up. Like, this is the book that sits on the table in...
Yeah. We got played.
That's whack.
Wait, keep going. Let me read the end.
That's the end. What do you
That was
mean?
the end of
That's
the
the
book?
end of the book.
God damn it.
Nothing in this goddamn book. And these explanations don't help us learn anything new. Like, yeah, okay, this constellation will give us that. Okay, we just have to get that when we look at it. That we can't do
What a
anything with that
shame.
information. Boo. All right. So at least we got...
No,
What?
you're in the wrong way.
No, I'm
Oh,
not.
I thought you were walking back.
No, well, I know, yeah, we have access to the foundation, which is great. So we can build from here or go to security. It probably makes more sense to build from here, right? Go to the left.
Yeah. No lift.
So there's the elevator. It's already down.
Remember we said that too? We said it's probably going to be down. Let's
Do
ride.
you want to go down? That's okay. That's really cool. So we
Hurry
don't.
up. Why are you...
Cannot. What do you mean? Hurry up.
Well, like, the suspense is killing me. Go in the elevator. Why would you pause at this moment?
All right. Let's give zero commentary to the people who are watching us play the game.
But like, you can talk while it goes down.
No, I can't. You can talk while I'm playing the thing and it goes down.
The foundation underground.
Upgrade disk. Oh, and we have we have 2 terminals to go back to.
Nice. Okay, that's how you go back up.
Yeah,
Oh, but you need to see.
This needs a key card. I don't want to press that yet. Yeah, this is what the basement key looks like, if I remember correctly. Like, it had like that big ass gem on it.
Yeah.
Yep, we don't have it.
Try a key.
It's gonna tell me no.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is what we thought would be the case, and we were right. So if I do that, yeah, nothing.
Yeah. So what does that do?
I don't know.
Because then you can use the lever to go back up. So why would you need to?
Maybe behind this door is an elevator, which means that there's extra locks to which is ass. But just keep that in mind. If you get that door open, there's probably another.
But look at how close it is to this door. You'd think that it would do something on this side.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know.
But good to know that it's down. That's, promising.
Sheesh. This game. Oh,
course
they
it's
locking stuff already? Jesus. Okay, we love green, right?
We can't go down.
Oh, yeah, that won't let us go down. billiard wheel. Garage gives us 3 keys and a gem, but that also won't let us go down. It'll let us go out, but that's not that important anymore.
Do you think we should? How important is the garage right now?
Only for its key potential. And if we had the garage, like the car keys, then we could get even more stuff.
And we don't.
Yeah, and we don't. So we'd be wasting a gem for, not wasting, but we'd be using a gem for 3 keys, which useful, but doesn't seem worth it right
To go
now.
back out at 10, that's a shorter path to go this way.
To go outside is a shorter path.
Like less steps.
It's like 3 steps. It costs like 3 steps to get back to entrance. So I don't know if that's worth it based on where we want to go.
No, at 10 p.m. we need to go outside.
Oh, you're right. You are right. So yeah, maybe it is worth it for that. But then again, we
we
can't.
have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 steps to go outside if we're in the foundation.
No, I think based on the fact that we have that time safe over there, we might as well.
Okay. The key's next to you. We also need to go back and use the disc. That's
Right.
a priority too.
Correct. Anything else laying around in here? Oh, we didn't be able to break a box either, so we will need that before we can even open the door. Because power's off in the garage until we get there. Until we do that.
Okay.
All right.
What's the next room?
So we can go to the left. The right, I mean. Guest bedroom locks us. Boudoir locks us. Commissary takes us up. And we have we can't build that. Shit.
The game is
We have to we have to redraw.
Oh. Thank God we have that die.
Okay, kitchen we cannot build. Lavatory sucks. Corridor's the only option. They're playing us for fools. Fools, I say. Can't build that or that.
Jeez.
Parlor blocks us. So this will give us gems, and then we'll have to go all the way back around to security.
Okay, let's do it.
Yay, apple. It seems like the rabbit's foot is giving us food as opposed to like other stuff.
Okay, so this box is one of the 2 empty boxes.
Okay.
2 boxes in this room are empty.
That's true.
There are 3 boxes in this room.
That is true.
Okay, so that's true.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Yes.
Which means
This could be a lie.
This one is false, which means that the statement is false. So that means that this box is not
empty.
one of the 2 empty boxes, so the gems are in here.
All my gems. All right, so we have to go all the way back to security. We might be on the low side of steps as well, so it would be nice if we found some sort of booster bedroom or food source. Or shovel for locked doors.
Look to the disc, and then exit. Why is it not missing
Yeah, why didn't-
the disc in?
Oh, I have to press Y, that's why.
Oh.
Come on, give us something good. God damn it, we never built bunk rooms.
You'll now have the chance to permanently enhance this room. Okay, whatever.
Like,
If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. If you have exactly 2 green rooms when drafting this room, double your gems. If you have exactly 2 shops when drafting this room, double your coins. Okay, we almost always have hallways. So that's
But exactly 2 is what they're saying.
which is this don't even make sense because we never even build this room.
Yeah, we never like to
So-
build bunker rooms.
But I'm saying the most practical one is either the bedrooms or the hallways or the green rooms. To be fair, but chances are we don't ever really build a bunker room, so it doesn't matter.
It kinda doesn't. So, I don't know. At random, we're gonna pick one of these 2.
It's a waste of a.
Maybe we should build a bunker room next opportunity we get, though, just so that it's built, because we see it very often and kind of ignore it.
Okay, where to next?
We can only go
Up.
up. Only up. Guest room kills us. Observatory kills us. Laundry room kills us.
What a fucking waste.
Launder currency. We haven't done that yet either.
Might as well just do it.
Why'd they do this to us? See what I mean? Like, we know what we want to do. The game said, no, you can't do anything on this run. Oh, do you want to try to get a star in the observatory, I guess?
Oh, we haven't built.
Oh, yeah, we
one
haven't.
here
That's true.
before.
Let's get it done. Give me that hanger. So how does one launder currency? Spin cycle. This service costs, sorry, this service costs 5 coins and will exchange all your keys with all your gems. This service costs 10, will exchange all your keys with all your money. And this costs 5, will exchange all your gems for all your money. So it just changes the numbers of them. Like it
So
doesn't.
you get 7 gems and 2 coins with this one. And the second one is what? So you get 2 keys, 5 diamonds. And then you get 7 coins. 7 keys, 2 coins. But you can't do that because you don't have 10.
Yeah, I can't pay for that. But this says at a 1-to-1 rate. That's confusing me a little bit in terms of a swap.
So for every key, you get a gem. So you get because what I understood the first time was for every key you have, you get a gem.
But it says exchange, so it will
Yeah.
take them as well. But the swap thing makes it seem like in place of that, you will get whatever you had for the other one.
Let's go to the left. Let's do that one.
Swap gems with money.
Let's just see what happens because the game's over anyway. So you have 2 diamonds.
So- So wait, did that?
What happened?
So that took money from me. Well, no, because I spent the
You
money.
spend the 5. Oh, it gave you an even number. That don't make sense.
Yeah, like that was so confusing. So I spent 5 coins, which then, I guess at that point, swapped the Wait, did we have 2 gems when we
We
started?
had 7 coins and 2 gems.
Right. So this said all of your gems with all of your coins.
So basically, it doesn't even matter because we spent.
We spent the exact number that it would have given us.
Yeah. Whatever.
This is dumb. I hate this room. This room is dumb. Give me the bleach. I'm drinking it. Ending this run.
Now we know this is
That
a
sucks.
shitty room.
All right, let's.
Wait.
What? What?
Let's wait till 10.
Oh shit.
We need to see what happens.
That's so much time. We can't sit around here for an hour.
Go to the
What, to the shed?
Huh.
The shack? We just got to try to get it on another run.
All right. Yeah, let's exit.
Because I think that's why they make you do it like that.
What if you redraw it? We can't redraw. It's too late.
Yeah, we need an uncreated door for the opportunity to draw anything.
Cool.
So yeah, this run was just ass, front to back. there's nothing we can do about that. Like sometimes the game just gives you a terrible freaking thing. The only thing we learned, at least, is that the foundation stays down. Foundation elevator is down because we did it the one time. So we don't need to worry about building behind it anymore, which is cool. Mira asking, is this blueprints? Yes. Yes, it is.
How you know it's Mira and not Myra?
It might be Myra.
Mm.
I don't know anything in this world.
Go outside.
Can I get my monies?
And why did you build the room up first in the last one?
We explained this already. It was an accident.
Oh.
Like, I thought I was facing this door. Because I guess I got distracted or something. I'm moving so slow. Like, this is running, but outside, like, you feel slower than normal. Okay, so this does not contain a shelter.
I don't like the idea for special floor plans costing steps.
Yeah, that could get us into trouble. But we haven't built a hovel before, have we?
No.
So let's use this as a dummy run and try to build whatever we haven't built before so that we can end it before 10 and hopefully next time get a shelter with the safe in it.
It doesn't matter if we get a shelter with a safe. It's going to take another hour. The 10 o'clock doesn't matter anymore.
Really? I assumed it would carry over, but yeah, you might be right.
Yeah.
That it just starts over. I don't know.
Press the home. Like, go to the menu.
I can't from here.
Okay, so build it. Build
The hovel?
Mm-hmm.
And then go to this.
Yeah, it's not here. It would have kept it like a permanent something. I feel like. Well, not necessarily, but I just don't think so. Like, when has a room ever like? Unless the foundation is physically
the
there.
foundation
I
kind
don't
of
think
does seem to.
I don't think it matters.
You might be right. Ooh. Oh my God! Excuse me. Notice of termination, dear Mr. Ravain. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as a groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and services and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Ann Babbage. Ann don't play no games. Miss Babbage to you. Yeah, it looks like there's really nothing else of note in here. Bear traps. Okay, so yeah, we've traded footsteps as currency for gem rooms, so we'll see how that fares us. It may behoove us to build more bedrooms than we normally would.
I think that was the. Go yeah. Go to the side.
Hallway, nook. Look at that, a bedroom.
Hallway.
So I see you've learned nothing from the hovel that we built.
What do you mean?
Like you immediately was like, I don't care about this bedroom. Give me a hallway. Pantry, storeroom, observatory, which requires 3 steps instead of the gem.
Pantry.
Start with some monies and some little extra step juice.
Go. I will go back.
Oh, you want to go back? Up the hallway? or the
across.
opposite side.
And build the other side.
Parlour, closet, or nook. We can only go up. 2 keys or 3 gems. Or 2 something. Well, we don't want to do that, right?
What do you think?
Gems are actually useless for us right now. Aren't they?
Yeah.
So nook.
Yeah. Good thinking.
So you want to go up from here?
Sure.
Spare room goes across. Chapel goes 2 ways. Gem goes 2 ways. So,
Then I know diamond gems are useless,
but it does give us the
more
doors.
so-
Yeah. Maybe a laundry thing with gems on hand would actually make sense, since we're not using gems.
Let me see the map again. Let's go right.
So bedroom going up, closet, patio going up.
Down.
This spreads gems to green rooms. We don't need that, honestly.
So bedroom.
Yeah, which means we lose that little corner, but what you gonna do? And more steps are preferred. So we can go up here, or we can double back.
Double back.
Like go across den.
Yeah. And go left. Yeah, for sure.
Corridors across. Parlor down. Rumpus room is across. And this gives us 8 monies for 3 steps.
What do you think?
Let's take the money.
Okay.
Let's take the money. You gave money to that thing before, which I can't remember. It showed us like the moon door
In the basement.
and like some weird kind of river thing. Will it keep showing us stuff, or it happens one time?
Let's find out.
It's making a mad noise. Goddamn.
They're captioned?
Yeah. This man is so scary. It's like an old beat down car.
Oh.
What? What is going on? Okay, he's giving us a lot of very strange hits. Lampy, thank you for resubscribing. Been subscribed for 51 months. My God.
So Super Smart Sunday on a Friday with a new guest host?
Lampy's very confused.
Does your thing say Super Smart Sunday with KC?
Oh my god, it does. But why? I literally changed this, guys. I promise. I had to go and look up what the number of the thing was. I don't know why it changed back. Has it been like this from the beginning? Only Lampy showed up to tell us this?
Mm-hmm.
Wild. Speaking says we did mention that earlier. My bad. Do. All right. Problem solved for now.
Thank you, Lampy. And I guess you ignored everybody else.
I did. You were on chat duty. I'm playing the game.
When I came, nobody said it. I would have read it. Like I read this one. So it probably happened when I was getting my food. They said it. You know what I mean?
No, I mean it's probably your fault. Is what I mean.
Okay.
So yeah, what do you think of his fortune? 8 pedestals. We'll only find with 8 letters, but we'll only find 7 of them. Also, he said one of them is missing, like the paintings on the walls. Like, so something is up with the paintings. Well, those aren't paintings; these are just drawings. But he very clearly was like, hey, something's up with these. I don't know, man. That's too much to think about right now. We gotta get out of this rumpus room.
Hey, this is not a great setup right here. Like I can just look this way.
Can you? Because
That's easier than like, cause I can't see the full screen, and I can't see it when it's like this, and I can't see when it's like that.
what if you like turn it slightly? No,
I can't see the full screen.
I don't know.
I'll just read it from here.
This can get really flat. I didn't realize flat this could get.
Let me see the map.
Okay, we don't want that. Spare room takes us across. Chapelle goes down and
It's
up.
the only one that goes up. We have to maximize going up because right now we only have one way to go up. Well, we have 2 ways.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
do you want to just do the spare room?
Spare room. No, because this takes us into pantry, which could also, it could screw us regardless.
So you're saying do the chapel?
Yeah, we would either need to do chapel because that gives us another path up, or storeroom, and then we stick with the 2 paths we have.
No, just the chapel.
Chapel, okay. So that's the hallway. So I guess we're going up. God damn it with the closets. So we don't want that. Oh, Jesus, Kizzy.
Spare room is a straight shot to the foundation. Which is
It's
good.
true. Yeah.
Let's do that one. But no, not yet. Go back down.
Shit.
Let's go from
All the way to bedroom.
let me see the pantry. Go down
Oh.
to the pantry.
Makes sense. Corridor, parlor, absorbatory.
Corridor. And then yeah.
We're getting like real basic ass rooms for some reason.
Yeah.
Library's ass. West Wing, I guess, is the only one that kicks us up.
Yeah.
What happened to all the crazy zesty rooms we were getting before?
Yeah, this better be a
Closet, gymnasium links, but you know,
commissary.
and it costs steps. But we got a lot of money on us.
Yeah,
You want to do that?
yeah.
Yeah, because we're already at a step deficit to be going in the gym. What you got? Useless gem. Here's your shovel.
Nice.
And then we can do a salt shaker if you want.
Food for extra steps. That's
Yeah.
good.
All right. Was that always one extra step?
I never knew that.
I don't know why. I felt it was two.
Wait. I think it might be with building from the bedroom. I know it's gonna suck to go back down.
Yeah, it's a lot of steps. But we can cut through the foundation to
Yeah.
spare room
Just
to
because
chapel.
building that high, we're gonna get locked doors. We're gonna we only have 2 keys. I think we need to
That is fair. Oh, shovel. Son of a.
There's more here.
Wow.
No waste.
Nothing else.
Yeah, nothing else.
Shameful. So we want to go
Mm-hmm.
down and across. Can't rob me, Jesus.
All right. Yeah.
Okay. Look what they're doing. All right, security.
Right.
I wish there was a faster way to do the stuff that you usually want to do in security. Unlocked. Why did I say locked? I said unlocked. Keycard system. Okay, it's operational because it's still power. All right, we want to go left, huh?
Yeah.
Which is this store. Man, 17 steps down here? That's wild. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Look what they're doing. Drawing room costs 3 steps, but only takes us up. Archives cuts off our floor plans, but gives us up and left. Think it's worth it at this stage?
Yeah, sure.
Steps are expensive. And the thing is, they give, like, every time they take steps, it's always like 3. Like, sometimes it's 1 gem, 2 gems, 3 gems. It's always 3 steps. That's a lot of steps.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the cost on that should be lower, I feel like. We've read this whole thing.
Which way? Across.
Yeah, across this way. No idea. But the kennel, and we have a shovel, so if we dig anywhere, that unlocks the doors, but we have literally no green space. An observatory just locks us in there and takes more steps. We don't know what this is.
You wanna risk it? I'm afraid that it's a red room.
You're afraid this is red? I kind of want to do the
This is-
kennel,
Yeah.
because since we have a shovel.
Sure.
No rabbit's foot. Wow.
No, all of these
Wow.
holes have been completely empty.
So here, this is Blueprints choosing to waste our effing time.
That's so crazy.
All right, we can't go through. I knew that. So we can press up from here,
Yeah.
or do you want to try the edge first?
Let's try the edge because we know we're gonna be blocked off with that floor plan anyway. Oh, moving forward,
What?
you realize that we have an archive floor plan moving forward. I thought it was only when
Oh,
we
for just that
drafted in
one?
that
Oh
room.
no. Yeah, it's forever. Look how many steps they want
I
from
would
us.
have never agreed to that if I knew that was a forever thing. I thought it was just drafting in that one room. Wow.
I knew this run was doomed kind of from the start. Um, the veranda is way too expensive.
So yeah, it's not only 3 steps. 3 steps is the minimum.
We can try to run an experiment.
Um,
But you remember this? That has that power thing. So like, remember we were in that big boiler room? So this room would definitely need that connected to it or something, so that we can mess around with whatever this is. This is a whole other thing that we've just not figured out yet. Experiment sit up. Whenever you draft a shop, whenever you spend 2, whenever blah blah blah. Lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. Gain 1 key gem, then set your steps to 40. That's giving us a chance. For each bedroom you draft after your second, whenever you spend 2 or more gems, we don't spend gems this run. Whenever you draft the shop room.
mm,
So this one has the highest chance.
yeah. Lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. That's a lot. My god.
And we currently only have 9 steps, so like the next room or 2 needs to be a shop room.
Let me see the research logs. Okay.
Okay, from here we go across. This is actually our only option because archives also points this way. So parlor goes up, archived. Lavatory sucks. You want to do parlor?
Mm-hmm.
It's our useless prize. We don't even need to do the puzzle, I guess.
No, we don't. Let's leave.
What if I take this and don't don't do anything? Does it stay with me? I wonder. I'll ignore him entirely. Check one item, retrieve it on another day. You want to put the shovel in here?
Mm,
Like,
might
I mean,
as well. But then
but then we're done.
let's do the 3 steps of the archived, which means it's probably some.
It could be like some sort of shop, which would save us.
Let's do it.
Like, both of these stop us cold. So we kind of don't, like, unless we want to be like, all right, I give up and save something like the shovel. But like, we still need to build a code check to retrieve it. So
Also archived.
archived it is. Oh, drawing room. Okay, that actually helped us a little. And gives us a second shot at drawing a shop. So we'll start here in the corner. Oh, damn it. Oh, here's the bunk. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting, the room is doubled. We have,
a corridor and 2 hallways.
well, orange counts, like, right? Like, orange is just a hallway.
We don't have a choice though.
We can redraw. We can redraw or take this and go to the other side and redraw. Or
let's
vice
redraw.
versa.
We have unlimited redraws, right?
No.
Oh,
Don't you redraw once from this room?
okay. Okay.
I feel like. So if we redraw now, then we get 2 more options and another. I don't think we should redraw here because we can't not do this. So we can do archive since we have no choice and see if it's good or not.
But we can get steps in the bunker room. Why would you do archived?
Oh, I mean, we getting like a little bit of steps. We could do archive because it might be better. I'm saying since we can, if we don't redraw here, we can redraw from the opposite side.
Right, but I'm saying in the options, you don't think the bunker room is worth it?
No, because we're not getting double whatever. So it's gonna double the steps we get in the room, and so a
And
bedroom
we
is
have
what 4 steps.
But we have 4 steps left. But yeah,
Okay.
do the archive. Do the
I'm just trying to go for the chance of something that will help us more than this, because
Okay.
4 steps doesn't seem like that much to me.
Okay.
Ah, it's a storeroom. All right, so before we go in there and waste the steps, what can we get? Closet. Secret passage. Wait. We can force the secret passage to take us to a store.
Mhm.
But then that stops us from going anywhere. Unless the store has a opening actually. No. So there's still a chance. Or we can redraw.
If we force it to go to a store, we would make it. Because it takes. Oh no. We have 4 steps right now. We lose 3 steps to build it, and then we
Oh,
take
you're
1
right.
to walk in.
You're right. Damn. So now we know. Never gamble your steps away. They're too precious. So I guess our only choice is to redraw since the archive is too risky.
But does that count as a store? The store is what, yellow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, continue.
So you want to redraw?
Mm-hmm.
Co-check again. Whenever you draft the bedroom, gain 5. That would have been nice on the opposite side, maybe. But again, co-check. All right. We can try archived.
Sure.
Because... Is this the fucking library? None of this has given us more steps. There's a random gem in here that we definitely don't need.
Let's request a book.
Swimbird or Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Or we did that already.
Did we?
I don't think we did, no.
No, that's a down.
The top one.
Mm-hmm.
Right. What a waste. Laundry room is a storeroom, but again, we can't get anywhere. Also, if we build this room, do we just drop dead?
Yeah.
Cloister takes 9 steps and doesn't get us anywhere. All right, archive. It's a Great Hall with 7 locked doors, leading to nowhere. This run hated us.
No keys.
Yeah, everything's locked. What a disrespectful run. Can't make it. Can't make it. And we didn't even reach 10. If we do get the option, I do want to build it though, just in case that does carry over. Mid-sized villa. Whack ass villa. George Lucas, RNG still the undefeated champion. Why not put this like over there then?
No, because I'm stuck there.
Gotta see what your priorities are. Oh boy, okay. Here we go again. Eight classrooms to today's draft pool. So what do you want? You've seen all these rooms before.
Root cellar.
Why can't we eat potatoes and radishes or whatever?
I don't think I've seen this room before. I don't remember this map thing, the tree and like the potatoes.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe
I
we
don't
haven't
think
built
we've
this.
ever built it. Okay.
But yeah, what's up with this family tree? Thomas Sinclair, Herbert Sinclair, the Epsons. So Mary Epson is our character's mother. So we're not on this tree because it goes up to her.
Yeah.
Noted. Hold on, we start with 50 steps, right?
We normally do, yeah.
So it took us 6 steps to go out there and back?
Out there.
Yeah, out here, I guess through the gate. Yeah, then into that room and then
Yeah.
back. So yeah, 3 and 3. Look at all these hallways. They just love hallways. Guest room blocks us off immediately. Closet, pantry, nook.
Keys.
Keys it is.
In general, I think keys are more valuable than money.
Yeah. I am inclined
You
to
can
agree.
go up from there if you want.
Oh, excuse me. Guest bedroom. Den is a good choice
I
here.
say build a den, but don't go in yet.
Okay. All right. I see what you're putting
Let
down.
me go this way.
Chapel, spare room, passage, which we can't build. Spare room.
Chapel has 3 doors.
No, that is facing us, so it just goes to the right. So I think.
No, right and left.
Yeah, but we built the den already, so that doesn't do anything for us.
Huh? The chapel has 3 doors. That was my question.
Yeah.
You said no.
No, I thought you meant like 3 openings for us to.
No.
But like 3 doors, yes.
Just build it, but don't go in.
You want the chapel as opposed to the spare room that goes up?
Okay, sure. But don't go in. Let's go back. Yeah.
Corridor, bedroom. Observatory goes up. We can't build it. So, unless, yeah, corridor is the only option here.
Oh goodness.
So if we built whatever, that bunk room now, then we get the benefit because we have exactly 2 hallways. And it loves being exact. Our parlor takes us up. Pantry takes us up.
I think gems are more valuable than money.
Mm-hmm.
A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems.
Both boxes next to this box contain gems, so that has to be a lie.
A box next to this box contains gems. Okay, so we know the middle one is false for sure.
Yeah, this is definitely false.
If this one is true, then that
If this is
means
true,
that
this
wait,
is- sorry.
if this one is true, then that means the white box next to it. Go back. Go
To where?
back to black. I wasn't finished reading. Because it says a box next to this box is true. If this is true, then that means that that box is true, and we know that box is not true because that box is false. So that means that this is
It's also false.
So that means that the blue box is true, which means that the white box contains the gems.
Because it's a liar. Where are my diamonds? Okay. We can go up from parlor. Where we are. Closet, storeroom, kitchen. Immediately taking our gems. I don't want the kitchen. But like nothing else is a path. I kind of want to risk it. I feel I'm in defiance of this kitchen.
You can risk it.
Okay, we have some keys, we have some gems, we have some coins. Let's get some items. What are they giving us? Ugh, more keys. I mean, I'm not mad at it, but the rolly die usually comes in handy. God damn it, storeroom here. This chapel goes up. Pantry goes to the side. I think we want chapel.
A dig,
Dig
spot.
spot.
Do we have a shovel?
Oh no, we don't. We just built the root cellar.
Yeah.
I was remembering the other run. Which door is this? No. Well, yeah, this one. Bedroom goes up. Guest room blocked. Nursery. Whenever you drop the bedroom, gain 5 steps. We can do the guest room. Well, we can do the bedroom here. We're not like super hurting for steps.
So far, so good. We have every path going up.
Nothing else of note in here. Guest bedroom. Goddamn the gems. Effing commissary.
Might as well.
You want to build it?
So,
We got one coin. This room is not helping us do anything. Is there a shovel in here? Ooh, there's a hammer though. Though we have, well, we're broke anyway. But no shovel.
okay.
Pantry goes up. Utility closet. We could get this knocked out and then go back on the other side. Or do you want to have a path up?
We can get that knocked out because we know the foundation needs it when we go downstairs to the basement. Right?
Well, we know that there's like some sort of key card thing in there. I wonder why cabinet is crossed out. I wonder what that's about. Like, it's funny, like as many times as we have built and used that box, we still kind of only know like a third of its usefulness. So you can go up from here, I guess. Storeroom, guest bedroom, office. Ooh. This spreads money.
We never both. Oh, we did.
Yeah, we built this once before.
Okay, go ahead.
And that's immediately all our gems. This also had something.
A disc thing, I think. I got
Well, no, it has a terminal thing.
No, but the disc was right there to put it into the terminal.
It was, yeah. Will this increase our money? Okay, so we spread money. Everybody's happy. So yeah, we pulled this out and turned this switch, but we didn't figure out what this did.
Read the paper again, let me see.
This one? Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herring of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's handwriting, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. So 5 books are mentioned here. 4 of the 5 are in red. 1 is not. Don't know what this means.
I'm getting really sleepy, sorry.
It's tough. Sometimes Fridays are long days, and then we come in here and we try to do a stream. If you're legit tired.
I can take a snack. Continue. I'll be back.
1 second. Adam wants to call me. Adam's having some technical difficulties on his Switch. We'll see if we can get him up and running. I think I know what his issue might be, though.
Look, it's calling.
Oh. Hello? Hello? Hey, what's up? What's going on? Yeah, there was an update that went out on the Switch. So you I wonder. Cuz you need to link it. Yeah, I need to do some research on this cuz I saw that update. And I assumed that it would just work since your Switch is the primary Switch. Like, do you just need to sign into my account? You can't sign into your account, or you can't sign into my account? So what happens when you try to load the virtual game card? And you can't do that? Mm-hmm. Are you connected to the internet right now? Kia, can you hand my Switch out of the dock? I hope it's not like a physical thing, where like Oh my god, it's a physical thing.
What is saying?
It says bring the systems close. F and Nintendo. Hold on, what's the game? What's the game you're trying to play? You're trying to play. Were you crying? Why are you sniffing so hard? Okay, I'm on Hades, and it's also asking me to do an update. So let me just do that first. Me and Kira are on stream right now, so forgive me. Huh? It used to just work, right? Nintendo, they did a update thing trying to prepare uh, for the Switch 2, which is dropping in June. I'm assuming this is how the Switch 2 stuff is going to work. So the Switch 1 has, a similar function. But they absolutely made sharing stuff more tricky. I think it should still work, but it's definitely not as simple as it was before, which is unfortunate. So yeah, it's telling me the same thing. To play this game, you'll need to load the virtual game card on this system. So if I do, so what does it want me to do as on my profile? Load it for do I load it on your profile? So I go load Sigma's virtual game cards. Virtual game cards have been loaded. And then on Starboy. Because here's the thing, you have your profile on my Switch. It's like I loaded it on my Switch, right? So I have Hades in here now. Does it is it gonna work for you? You think? Just try it again. Okay, I just started it on Starboy's profile. Yeah, I think what they're doing is like a proximity based thing. Like you can share it as long as it knows that the person Switch who owns it is nearby. So I so from that Switch, you're saying you can't sign into my profile? Like my profile is on it, right? I'm sorry, say again. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So that's what I mean. Like when you press on the card and it asks you who's playing the card, are you able to select my profile? It only shows load. Load and cancel. I'm sorry, I'm not understanding. Like, so when you click on the icon, you first need to load the virtual game card on this system, right? And then you press load, right? And then it says, yeah. So when you click on that, it then goes to showing that it's loading the card, right? Right, so that's the problem. That it doesn't recognize these switches as being linked. So here's the thing: we're probably not going to get this solved tonight, unfortunately. So sorry about that. You have your Xbox, right? Go plug it in. Like what? What does that mean? So leave leave the Switch for now because yeah, they're making this a pain in the butt. But I'll do some research. I'll try to figure out. Uh huh. The online games work. Okay, so yeah, use those. Yeah, so use those for now. I'll figure out what they want in terms of linking the systems because that might just be since they're updated, it might just be some process that needs to we need to go through the steps for, and maybe you'll be good after that. But I can't do that right now because we're still in the middle of a stream and it's late anyway. So I'll try to figure it out tomorrow. I'll talk to you tomorrow. We'll figure it out. If you do you have your phone? Can you have your phone or so that I can see what you're doing tomorrow? Like have it charged and ready so we can troubleshoot this. All right, figure it out. I'll talk to you tomorrow and we'll see what happens. Okay? At least what? Okay, yeah, play that for now. I mean, you beat Hades like a bunch of times already, right? You can give it a break until we figure it out. Oh, well, excuse me. Persephone? Okay. All right then. I'll talk to you tomorrow then. All right, bye. I knew this was going to be an issue. As soon as I saw that update and what they changed. Can you put that back in the dock, please? Sorry, you guys. Starboy's calling me frustrated because Nintendo'd again.
Read the chat. You have to
Uh,
scroll up because I think we missed some stuff. Scroll up. Keep scrolling. It's not the top. It's not the top. Keep scrolling.
why are we still scrolling?
Because that's. Did you see the top messages? I'm just trying to like orient you to the messages that you may not have seen.
Yeah, but like I can't read everything
Oh,
while
okay.
I'm playing. I
Well,
thought it was
mean,
something specific.
You weren't playing, so I was just telling you like see what chat is saying because you were on the phone and they were sending messages. And
Yeah, like
stuff.
I know some of them were talking about the Nintendo thing, but I don't know if someone was asking like a specific question.
No.
Yeah, I know some stuff from a few years ago. Assuming you meant something recent. Yeah, the virtual game card thing. Uh, the way Nintendo's interface used to work, like you buy a digital game, like every other console, it shows up in like a list of things, like an app store. You select it, you pick what profile wants to play it, and it works. Now, all of your digital games pretend that they are physical games, even though they're not. So you have to select it, and it'll ask you a bunch of prompts. Do you want to load this into your Switch as if it's a game card? You do that, it'll show you like an animation of it loading the virtual game card into the Switch. And then it'll go through the process of asking you who wants to play it. That comes with the added ability to share your virtual game card with another Switch. So, like how you would hand it to a friend, you can virtually take it out of your library and give it to someone else's library for 14 days. It will automatically come back to you after 14 days, whether the person has finished playing it or not, and you would have to give it to them again. So, like, that's the main reason I think they've implemented this, is to facilitate virtual game sharing, but also kind of lock it down. So, like, you can't just you can't buy stuff and then just get people games that you don't play anymore. Because otherwise, they wouldn't be able to get that person to buy it. The issue is that people who are sharing the same game on different profiles, like I and Adam do, like we have kind of dual Switches where my main account is on his Switch and his main account is on my Switch, because everything I buy, I can log into my account and play via online. Adam can play everything offline because that's the main Switch. This has now complicated that, because I don't think his Switch knows that it's the main Switch because he hasn't logged into my profile. So it needs to link it. So I'm assuming as soon as we figure out how to do that and make it know that these two Switches are basically like a parent and child, then it probably won't be an issue, is my guess. But this was a problem that they created that didn't need to exist, which is what Nintendo does. Oh right, this place had a safe that we never figured out how to open. And still don't, so might as well leave it be. But yeah, you said you were gonna get a snack. Did you go? You want me to wait for you?
No, we can. I'm gonna just grab an ice cream.
She's gonna get ice cream, and then she's gonna get a burst of energy. Just you wait. Okay, so we have coins spread across the blue plains. Bunk room locks us in, and we have the 2 hallways that we would need, but that's not worth it. This locks us out of Foundation and everywhere else, honestly. We have to go all the way back around to Den. But this just takes us to Den. So we've closed all the openings we had. So we got a bunch of dig spots. We have Kennel. We can only do Kennel unless we redraw. I'm going to do Kennel. We're going to make an executive decision. So we got 1 shot now, after all those doors we had. I noticed you bought like more ice cream. This was the one that you wanted specifically. Look how many things they threw in here. It's usually just one, but the root sellers just put them all in here. We still don't have a shovel. A shovel will go really good right now. We need a lucky break. Pantry sucks. Guest room sucks. Patio sucks. We have to redraw. Otherwise, we're dead in the water. West wing. Dark room. Security we can't build. This is it. It's our only option. Speaky says, that's why I always have coffee and Oreos ready for stream. I'm pumped. Yeah, get that sugar. Storeroom, guest room. Ah, crap. I was like, oh, good. And then it requires a gem. So we're screwed again. This is 3 in a row. After we figured out like a big thing, they've given us 3 runs in a row where we're just stopped dead. There's no other option. Like, what did we do to deserve this? Weak sauce. Like, this makes you not want to play this anymore, I'll be honest. Like, runs like this make me feel like I wasted my time. And my time is very precious to me. Alright, I'm just going to start this over, y'all. I'm going to just donate Oh, I was just gonna donate all my money to the church. I only had one, one gold left. All right, we're done here. God damn it! Look at this cat. Just staring. All right, I'm gonna try something unconventional, something we haven't been doing. I want to just go in a mansion. I don't want to run outside and waste 6 steps. Like if we get a garage and we can pop out that way, we can go make that room and come back. But I want to just see where we get going straight.
I think like the rooms outside have been helping us though. Like,
They have. It's true. Early hallways. This seems to happen quite often.
mm-hmm.
Let's go with a parlor. Cause like one run is like, oh, we don't have enough keys, and the other run is like, we have enough keys, we don't have any gems. Like, pick a struggle. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Well, yeah, duh. Only one box is true. Okay, both of these are true statements.
At least one could be true.
Oh, that's true.
Remember?
So this is a lie. So this is a lie. This is a lie box. You're right. So this is a true box, though.
No,
What?
it could be that only one.
Oh, okay. This isn't talking about the rules in general. It's talking about, of
The
course,
rules
this
say
instance.
at least one, but it's saying only one box is true, so that's not true.
So, that's what you said the first time, and then you said the opposite the second time.
But the rules of the game state that at least one box is true.
Right.
This is saying now in this scenario, only one box is true.
Which is a lie.
Well,
If it's referring to the
I guess-
overarching rules, but
in this scenario, we don't know if that's true.
yeah, because that's
So that's not a
I
clear-
I originally was like, oh, this is talking about the system. It's lying, but then you was like, no, it could be talking about just this instance.
Right, which means it could be true, it could not be true. We don't know for sure.
Yeah, because I guess we don't know if it's doing that or the other, and this we don't know the answer. This could be right. This could be wrong. So I think we have to make an assumption. Because this is the only one we know for sure is a lie. And if this stays ambiguous because it's referring to the overarching rules, then that's useless to us. If it's referring to this instance and it's saying only one box is true, then that would make this a true statement, and that would make this a true statement.
Mm-hmm.
So with that being the case,
But that one is false. And the gems are not in the white box.
right, which means they're in the blue box, or they're in the black box.
Right, that doesn't help us.
Shit. Damn. I don't even think I picked the key up. Oh, there's a magnifying glass here. This is a tough
Read
one.
the rules again.
She's just making a whole mess. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize. The other two are always empty. The rules have not changed.
Right.
If only one box is true, then this is a lie. Because this is true. So yeah, these both can't be true. We know this is true because that's what it always is. But if this says only one box is true, that would be a lie. And we don't have a shelter or anything.
Okay, let me figure it out. Go to the black box.
The gems are in the white box.
If that is true,
So these two are true. So
If-
this is the lie.
no, Casey.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. My brain is still doing its thing. So go ahead and say what you're saying.
If that is true, the gems are in the white box. Then that's the answer, right?
Yeah.
But so if that's true, and then the white box is true, if we know that's true for sure, then that means this is false.
Yeah, this one is the false box, yeah.
Which says only one box is true.
Which is a lie because both of these are true. Presumably. And if both of these are true, then we can listen to this box that says the gems are here.
Mm.
So it's in the white box.
Okay, I don't know for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was tough. Or we're tired. One or the other.
Like I need to like focus, and then you thinking out loud was like confusing me.
But we have to think out loud.
No, like I didn't get a chance to walk it through myself because like you kept talking. I didn't mean I have to think silently.
These are the same. I don't want to spend a gem on an observatory right now. Or ever. Kind of over the observatory. Pantry in the corner. Why not? Give us steps. Give us money. Jeez. So look.
Sorry, I have to send this message.
We can gamble away 2 gems now for the chance of finding items in green rooms, but this doesn't guarantee that we'll be given green rooms. So this seems like a double gamble and might not be worth it, especially this early on, knowing that we're at like a gem deficit. Storeroom just blocks us in. So I think we have to go chapel. And you know what? I'm gonna go back.
Okay, I wasn't paying attention.
Sorry, I built a chapel up there, but I'm gonna go back and go this way before going through it, just so we have the maximum amount of money we've earned so far. Nook heads that way. Bedroom heads that way. Commissary also heads that way. Everything is a turn. Let's get keys. We don't have keys.
Okay.
But sadly, this blocks off some of the openings we made. Let's just see what's in there, I guess.
I haven't seen trunks in a while.
That's true. Trunks are suspiciously missing. Den goes up and gives us a gem. Commissary also goes up, but it costs us a gem. I think we're gonna do Den. We'll only collect on like the first 2 rows as a rule of. That's my personal rule of thumb. I'll say we don't have to stick to that like forever. Okay, we'll go back. Bedroom leads nowhere here. This leads nowhere here. Okay, that basically just makes this one option. All of these make this one option. If that's the case, let's get some stuff from the storeroom.
Okay.
So far, not a bad haul in terms of resources. Oh, right, we were in here already. This goes up. West wing goes up. Courtyard. I think we want. Green rooms are good. And we have the gem to spare. Oh, there's your trunk. Do you want to save the key?
Sure.
I mean, we don't have to. I'm asking.
No, it's fine. Okay.
Because it's tempting. Bedroom turns us that way. Spare room goes forward. Drawing room gives us both options. And it costs a gem. I think it's worth it.
Can you go to the descriptions of the rooms, like the
What, this?
directory? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What you looking
A
for?
social sitting room adorned wall to wall with African drawings and unfinished canvases. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I don't think there's a limit. I think you can redraw anytime you're in the room.
Yeah, but you only get
One option.
you only get to do it from the door.
Yeah, remember I told you like let you redraw, and then you said that it only happens once. Like I think you can keep redrawing. No,
Uh,
because
Yeah.
that's what I was trying to.
oh,
ask you.
yeah. I mean, I didn't understand what you were saying.
Oh, okay.
I feel like there's more of specific kinds of drawings in this room than before. Like this guy with the umbrella. I mean, it's not gonna help us figure out anything, and you're not paying attention to what I'm saying anyway. So let's go under the foundation. We the locksmith. Bedroom leads in. Closet doesn't. Locksmith doesn't.
Let's see. We did a bedroom.
Okay, so we have a way in to the foundation, which is great. You want to go back and start noodling, or you want to just poke our heads up this way, see if we get a straight shot. No. Did like a full 360. So we're not doing that yet. We are going back through courtyard, parlor, all the way to corridor. Oh, that's hallway. Oh, I went too far. Well, F it, we can go through chapel anyway, since that's at the end. See? Money. I feel like after a while of it taking your money, it starts to give it back. Okay, dining room looks like a good choice here in terms of things. Or you can get another key from billiard, but I think... Is that your chair? Oh, your phone. We'll build it out. See if you can make it
Why
across.
don't we use this screen anymore?
Because I thought this was easier than having a whole laptop and screen on at the same time.
Why would we need the laptop and the screen?
The laptop is how you get something on that screen. I'm talking about this, the bigger laptop.
I'm just wondering why,
Why we can't put this on that screen?
like, Why is the laptop not like put away and then the chat is on this screen? Like that's a lot more convenient.
Because I have to hook it up.
But isn't that what you did before, like in previous streams?
No, it was sitting on the table anytime I had the screen on. Did you just forgotten that?
Open?
No, not open. It's flat, but it's big, and it's running.
This laptop.
Yeah, that one.
That's the only one that can make the screen work.
Well, I've never tried to, because the HDMI does not work for this anymore, so it uses USB to go to 3. I don't think that's a feature that this has, but I've not tried it.
I was just wondering because this is like, I'm not following the chat. Like I'm not seeing the new messages pop up.
That's why I was saying, like, yeah,
But
keep
this
this
is
like
not-
like there's the stool back here, like you can keep it over here off to the side if in front of the table is a problem.
All right, next time.
Oh, you press this twice and it shows your inventory. I didn't know that. Library and, well, secret passage leads to a room of your choice. That I think that's useful. And we have the gem for it. Do you concur?
Mhm.
Now, what choice do you want?
A hallway makes sense. So you want to go up? So I don't know.
But don't we also like green? Isn't green great?
Are we guaranteed to have all four?
No,
Like
we're not.
doors?
We are not. We can do the hallway.
Isn't I think like green rooms have always been 3 to 4 doors.
Yeah, they're usually good at that. Like, I don't think there are green rooms that are only 2. But the question is, like, where would they point?
You can check in that directory again to confirm.
Oh, terrace is one room.
So
Terrace
it's a
and
green room,
greenhouse. And veranda is a newer one, which is just
2.
straight shot.
So yeah, that's not a guarantee for us to go upstairs up at all. We only the cloister. And then depending on how the orientation is, then maybe the others can work.
So you don't think it's worth it?
I think it's risky to pigeonhole ourselves because let me see the map.
Mm-hmm.
We only have the foundation to go side to side, but we can easily.
And the dining room behind us, actually.
Okay, so you can put a green room if you want to.
I forgot we get to choose.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's not just gonna give us a random one. We get to choose between 3. So, okay, courtyard gets us up. Special cost bypass. Oh, because we built. Wait, what?
So
Is it because we have a courtyard that cloister's free?
I don't know. I don't know why.
Wasn't it? I guess it. Yeah, I guess it's courtyard that makes cloister free. I thought it was something else, but it's
No,
free.
There's one of the rooms that says any green room is free, like gems, no gems, but it's not the cloister. It's not the courtyard. If you go to the directory again,
Yeah, is
it'll
it
tell
terrace?
you- yeah, the terrace.
I mean, this is yeah. We didn't build a terrace, so that's odd. But this is free, so we'll just build it.
And there's a gift at the back.
Yeah, this was something we figured out off stream. Or I say figured out. Kia looked it up before we figured it out.
Oh, there's nothing.
Yeah, because we got it the first time.
CXET, remember that code?
Yeah, you took a picture, I believe.
Use your magnifying glass.
Yeah. Mrs. Babbage's.
Not on that, on the code.
I mean, you can't. Like, I can't use it on the thing.
Oh, I thought the code was
It only-
readable. Okay.
It only pops up when you're looking at stuff. Okay, so. So we have the pathway up. Why not? Let's just go. Why waste the steps? Let's see what we have in store. Okay, closet, kennel, kitchen gets us in there.
But we already have.
Yeah,
a
we
way
already have a
in.
path in there, so it's not essential.
Might as well go up with the kennel. Like a guarantee path forward, because we could get pigeonholed.
Free jam. Okay, so we can. It'll take us a while to try and double back towards the drawing room side. So we can go back towards the dining room and try to build that out more.
Yeah.
The dock room. Why are they giving us both of these? All right, billiard room just takes us to the left. You ready for some math? Some Friday night math?
Yeah. What's that on the table? Oh, okay.
The glass?
No, I thought it was a horseshoe, like the outline
Oh.
of the wall. I was like, what? I'm gonna do a calculator.
It's what I would do. Oh crap, let's see if I remember the order. The colored operations. Alright. 4 times 2?
8.
That was wrong. Okay. 4 divided by 2.
2.
Okay. 11 minus 3 times 1 divided by 4.
2.
Goddamn. Okay. 4 plus. I should do it in proper order. 1 plus 4 plus 3 minus 7 times 18 divided by 3.
6.
Two keys for that ass.
Cool.
Alright, we can only go this way.
You know what I'm like suspecting, which isn't true, but I wonder if the more we fill up the spaces, the higher the chance of advancing. Like when we do the thing where we like, or we kind
Where
of
you, like,
block
try
off
to-
a square. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. There's no way to know. All of these are block paths.
You might as well
Unless
get
we
something.
get food, but the closet might give us something good. At least a
Like
reroll
shovel
die.
or something.
Is this like permanent money? Oh, each time you collect 3, earn an additional 1. Kinda lackluster, I'll be honest. Alright, so from here, let's go up through the drawing room. So if it's a bad choice, we can re-roll rather than go straight back into the kennel. So we have to go all the way down the pantry, all the way across the part. Yeah, we have to go all the way around the outside of the the property with 16 steps. We've been doing a lot of walking around. Shit. All right. Yeah, we almost out of steps. We have no bedrooms, I think. Speak of the devil. Speak of the garage. But that locks us out, so never mind. All right, boudoir will give us some steps back and put us in the foundation, and then we can only go up one from kennel.
Cool.
You want to do that?
Yeah. What is this?
We need like genuine step therapy.
My door open and creepy me out.
It always does. It's never not creepy.
We didn't get. You had 8 steps.
Yeah, the boudoir gives us like 2, right? It's a bedroom.
Down. Yeah. Don't go through the foundation yet. You can't.
Yeah, we can't. Oh crap.
You have to go back down.
We have to go all the way around. Actually.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Can we get out? No, we can't. We can't even get outside to the spare the outer room. we just ran out of steps. How do we do that? Have we never filled out every block down here?
I could go on close, but no, I don't think so.
I guess we just didn't have. I don't know. How do we burn so many steps?
What I think is a good strategy is making the room but not automatically walking in it, especially in the first 2 rows.
Yeah, we didn't down here.
Right. But like in this case, right?
It kind of screwed us.
Right. Well, we need the steps of the boudoir. But I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No. How do we get to the kennel? Oh no, yeah, no. It's 11, 12. 12 steps to get to the kennel. And how many steps to get outside?
At least
Yeah, we can't go anywhere else.
6. Yeah.
What else is there before you start to move? No, what? Yeah.
There's nothing. We can go on foundation and go downstairs, but like we can't do anything down there.
We don't have any security key. We don't have any rooms built. I feel like being the outside thing gives us a little bit of an advantage, even if it's making a new room or even if it's giving us like the dig spots. Even if it's not like we don't have a shovel, I think there's a
Like it's weird because, like, yeah, I'm cognizant of the fact like, yeah, the outer room is definitely giving us a bonus, but we're
What's under that? That's a
Under
pillow. Under
what?
the couch, it's a pillow.
it's giving us some sort of
A key right
advantage.
there
A key.
behind the lamp.
Oh yeah.
And what's behind the whiteboard?
This mirror.
What's written on it? A safe that was always there.
I don't know. Was this always? I feel like I've walked back here before.
Huh.
I had no idea. Hold on, because this is the safe that matches what's in this picture. So she was gifted this big ass safe.
Yeah, but remember, there's nothing there to see.
Right, but I think we need to find more stuff related to the lady, like a document or a room that's like hers.
Do the numbers have letters on them?
Which numbers?
On the safe? No, it's
No.
just okay numbers. Try 0000. Okay.
I don't know. I think we find some sort of correspondence from her or about her, and we'll get the clues as to what that safe is.
Casey has the blueprints. Has the blueprints to be like Casey.
Yeah, it's kicking our ass right now. This is run 3 in the same night, and we've gotten literally nowhere. And it's funny because we came off of the stream, not the stream. We came off of the play session where we were off stream, like, oh, we found out so much. Like, here's what we want to do. Like, here's the plan, and like the game has not allowed us to do that. And I hear that story often to people who are playing this game. They get really frustrated with the RNG that just doesn't let you progress when you are ready to progress. And it's not like at right now, it's not even giving us like side stuff like, oh, this is solving the issue of the safes, or this room is solving the mystery of, you know, all the stuff in the lab or the pump room. Like, we're just getting nowhere.
Yeah.
All 3 runs, we didn't get anywhere, and that's frustrating. Like, that isn't. It's a legitimate waste of time, especially if you're playing this in your free time. Like, we're doing a stream right now, so it's, you know, it's not wasted time. Like, we're hanging out with the chat and stuff. But in terms of like a player playing a game, this is actually wasted time.
Let's look around each room for like clues, like, because clearly we missed that safe. Is there anything else we're missing? Like that document, we have a magnifying glass.
This explains us the drawing room.
Okay.
The black cards are kind of like tutorial screens. Oh, the clocks move. Oh. Oh, maybe there is an in-game time. What time is this does this say?
Like 12.
So would this legit need to say 10 p.m.
I don't know.
for that thing to work? All of the pictures here have arrows underneath about the strides. Like, ladies take little dainty steps. Why is this little boy's stride so effing long? What's in the background of this?
Can you use the magnifying glass on this?
Nope. You have to be able to like eyeball it. Oh, you can see what's in this trunk, since we have infinite keys and no doors.
The
Silver key.
oh. What's on the bottom of that couch?
Say what?
Oh, I thought that's scratches at the bottom of the couch was woods.
You know how many people in the hood have this exact tattoo? Yeah, I don't know.
This is frustrating. What's on the right?
What, there?
No, back. Oh, what's in the on the? Okay, never
On
mind.
the table?
No. I'm just trying to make use of the magnifying glass to see if we can get a code, because now we have identified 2 safes, one in the boudoir and then one in the office, and so I'm just wondering if there's any opportunity to see something like the stamp.
Morajai, the White Sea of Yore.
Maybe the book in the library would help us.
I don't feel like any of those books have done much.
No, it has. I think it has.
Nah, I'm just pass out outside. can't take my keys and gems from me. All right, one more.
Okay. Wait a minute.
Oh
I
my
feel like if
goodness.
I eat, then I stay up, but I don't just keep eating.
How do you feel about coming back to this for a stream next time? Like we can keep playing this,
Oh, yeah, this
but how do you feel
is-
about streaming it?
I think we can call it a day.
Like I feel kind of similarly.
Like it doesn't. It's like almost like a game of chance. Like it's
Yeah,
like,
and that is not fun for a puzzle game where there's only a
Yeah.
chance that you can solve the puzzle. Like people have been blowing blueprints up in terms of like how unique it is. I kind of already feel like it was overhyped in terms of the Metroid Brainia designation. Like I don't think it unlocks your brain to that degree. Though there are, like secrets upon secrets, it's not a secret happening in you and your understanding of the world in the same way.
how did
Not
Darren
like Tunic.
feel about it?
Darren does not play video games. He's a movie guy.
Okay. How did Marty feel about it?
Marty loves it, but Marty loves everything. So there's that. Like Nick was a big fan, Jay was a big fan, Yassi's a big fan.
And they all finished the game?
Yeah.
Damn. Maybe it does get good. Maybe we're missing something.
Like the thing is, when you roll credits, apparently that's not the end of the game. Like you go past that. Look, this is new. We've never been in the tomb.
Each time you dropped a dead end, spread $5 in the tomb.
But then you'd have to come back out here to the tomb.
Yeah, stupid.
You can get 2 special items in the tool shed. Yeah, this is dumb. Like we've never built it before, so we should probably build it.
Yeah.
But this is dumb. It's also black. We never had a black room.
Yeah, that's true.
What's in here? This Game of Thrones basement. Oh my god, there's so much space in here. And the music's playing. Oh, this is
Wow.
mad big in here. Jeez.
Okay.
Oh boy, there's a puzzle in here, ain't there? Is there like a specific order to this, or am I just pulling stuff at random?
Oh my god.
I didn't sign up for this. I was trying to get back in the house. Did I just pull every statue?
You think so?
Because there's a specific order. I do not know it. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Are they saying that there's a way out of here?
Remember how-
Probably.
No. Stone.
Right. Stone letters. We only found that one so far.
Look up. Okay. What's behind that? Oh, that's just the fire. Okay.
I can put it back up? God damn it. I have no information. Oh, hold on. Okay, let me study this a little bit. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I definitely pulled more than 3. And
I
these
think you
don't
pulled
even
3.
have all candles. You think I pulled 3?
Okay, I don't know.
I definitely pulled more than 3.
Okay.
But does pulling it... No, still 3. And there's 3 other candles. So is it like 3 specific ones I need to pull? Maybe? If that... Can I open this tomb? Can I desecrate the dead? These candles are falling over. Everything down here looks suspicious.
Mm-hmm. Like, why can't you move their arms? I don't understand. It's a lot of rooms.
I bet you this is what opens. figure out how to get something open. What is that? Is that like an oar? What is in her hand?
Wait, are you
Hmm.
back? Oh, okay. Sorry, it's a block. Just a different color block. It looks suspicious.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of stuff in here looks like that. Ooh, someone's been
Mm.
visiting. Open only in the event of my death. Wait, we saw this letter. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. Grand Estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid. Oh, okay, this is new information. I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest, and that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? He's talking like he can see that he's in here. And if my morbid example, this dark crypt, makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore, and spruce. More than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains, this cold stone room will become the most cherished place in all of our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom this granted you, commit yourself to be buried here, here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. Herbert S. Sinclair. I really like the writing is very well done in the game,
Yeah.
but
I'll be back. Sorry. I don't.
it's writing within the context of its own story. So as good as it is, it feels bittersweet because it's not telling you how to progress. Like if I pick up something to read, I want it to tell me or give me a clue as to what the next step is. I'm supposed to be just, flowery poetry. Like as nice as it is not what I need right now. All right, I pulled all the statues down as far as I can tell. This place is huge. These candles did not change at all. I can go back to where I think that door would be, and it is not open. This is a wash. Like these statues have different. Oh, I guess this is like a thing that goes in the oven. I should make a video to expose blueprints as a fraud, a false prophet. It's fine. Like there's no need for me to like be a contrarian. Though I do often find myself in that position. But like I like this game. I think that the games that this is being compared to outrank it by far. Like it's kind of a stretch to put this in the same camp as some of the other things that have garnered similar praise. And that's all. It is fine on its own merits, except for that one merit made of RNG. So these angels are wearing like hats and holding tools of like specific jobs. So like this is like a hoe for like some sort of gardener, and I guess that's a gardening hat. This is a maid with a broom because she dusts. This is a okay. This isn't a job. This is a writer with a writing crop. Is that like an outside job? Let's raise the outside jobs and lower the inside jobs because he wrote that whole poem about how he wishes he was outside. So this is an inside job. That's down. That's a chimney sweep. This is a hay lady. So let's raise that. A chef cooks inside, so that can stay down. What am I missing? A queen? What does a queen do? Does she do inside or outside? Is that an inside job? I don't know. My logic has hit a wall. I left the queen down. She sits on the throne. Maybe that stays inside. No change anywhere though. Maybe I should switch the queen. Unless I missed something, but how would I know? Let's raise the queen. Queen's on the outside. Nothing. No change. Alright, let's flip it then. These are up. These are down. Nothing in here. You're up. You're down. We'll leave queen alone. I don't know what queen should be in the grand scheme of things. Oh, did I miss this one? Yeah, hose down. Down with hose. Still nothing. So now let's change queen, just in case that was the thing I missed. Still nothing. Alright, I give up. I give up. I don't know what they want me to do in this goddamn crypt.
What's going on?
Like the letter was about how I lament being buried in this stuffy tomb when I love the outdoors. So I was like, okay, these jobs represent like indoor jobs and like outdoor jobs, right? So what if we raised up all the outdoor jobs and put down all the indoor jobs? And then over here is a goddamn
What's a job?
job.
Oh, the jobs.
Do I have an accent right now?
Sorry, it's like a job. Like, what's going on? Which job?
So then we got here, and I was like, "This is a queen. What the fuck is a queen? An indoor job or an outdoor job?" So I'm like, "All right, let's count it as an indoor job because she sits on a throne." And then I checked the door each time I made the configuration. Nothing happened.
Which door?
Well, I'm calling it a door because this to me seems very obviously like where a secret passage would open here between these two candles. So I checked here. There's like a bench back here. Like, it's the end of the room. I feel like if anything were to happen, it would happen here.
Okay.
But I mean, nothing happened anywhere for that matter. So I put them all up. Then I swapped places with them. Put all the outdoor jobs up, down. I mean, and then put all the indoor jobs up. Nothing happened. It might just be a sequence where you have to move them.
Look on that table to the right. Let me see.
This table?
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, right.
Yeah, there's another thing where it's like, okay, whatever you need to do here, the information is elsewhere. And it could be it could very well be the case. I'm making the mistake of playing this on stream. My attention is split. It's split with chat. It's split with Kia. It's split based on the time of day. It's quite possible that the stuff this game is hinting at for us to pick up, we're just not seeing because our attention is so split. And if we were to spend more time doing this on our own, then we start to get more of these clues and get more of those brain opening situations. Because it is true that, you know, a live stream in a game can kind of dampen your experience with it. For certain games in particular. Some games are immune to that sort of thing. But, you know, this Blueprints might not.
What game is immune to that?
Well, stuff like Hollow Knight. Like, I had an equally really fun time playing through that off and on stream. Like, I played a lot of that on stream, but I also played a lot of it off stream.
You think if we had a sledgehammer?
You could just, what, break the statues?
No, these.
I know you can't interact with these at all. Remember, we can't do anything unless the game prompts us to. So.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Yeah. So
what this room is.
Yeah. What was even the benefit? Like it'll send money down here.
Mm-hmm.
So will that be persistent then? Like, will we have to, like, next time we build a tomb, money from dead ends will go there, or like we have to come in here to collect it? Because that would be kind of dumb.
I think it. I don't know.
All right. I didn't expect the room we built out there to take that much time. But let's start the actual run now. Is that right? 44?
Yeah, the
Sixth, right, okay. My word. Okay. Is it just me, or are they giving us the same things now?
Oh, no.
No?
Oh.
I feel like we've gotten hallway every time we go to the left here, like 3 times in a row.
I mean, we can check.
We can check. I'm going to pick it now. And then how do we pull up the... Okay, so this is day before, right? Hallway there. Hallway there. Hallway there. So, I'm right.
And the corridor to the right.
And corridor.
So I'm like, it's giving us very few options because this is what we're supposed to.
Yeah, so, okay, so it's trying to lead us, maybe? And are we not taking the bait? I don't know. I don't know what the hell the Blueprints wants from me. Leave me alone, goddammit. You built a tomb. There's a tomb there now. All right, we have parlor, guest room, observatory. I'm going to build a guest room because F it. There's a corner. I don't care. I'm going to be belligerent and see how far how far we get on this run. They gave us a magnifying glass. I'll take it. I'll read this letter for no reason.
I'm still looking for the 4-digit codes. For
Right?
this series.
Yeah. Where the code's at? We want the gold. Nautical theme. Also, music's playing. That's not normal. Like, isn't it usually, like, pretty quiet when we're running around?
I think music has played before.
I'm gonna build a bedroom. It's not that I'm like paranoid about steps. It's that I want to break the conventions of our previous things. Nah, I would have loved a courtyard here.
Read that note again. 555. Okay. Never mind.
555.
It's not a possible quarter.
Sugar, butter, flour. Sugar, butter, flour. Built this bunker room finally. Well, we don't have to always. I don't care about this coin purse, and they gave it back to us. We have a lot of money right now for some reason. Sugar, butter, flour.
What's under the bed?
Under the bed?
Oh, it's just the board. Okay.
Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. We haven't done this yet, have we? A nursery. We keep seeing it and ignoring it. F it. Tell me your secrets, baby. Star Pillow has a real doofy face. Rabbit's foot. Oh, this is the Red Prince. This is the book your mom wrote. I know it was like a kid's book. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you may, reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his red book, the red book we just read. That's cute. This is the book his mom got famous for? How did this book get her entoiled with a terrorist attack at her publisher? Is that it? Is that all this room is about? What are you hiding? Bridge. Bride. Ball. Wait. Never mind. I thought I was seeing a pattern. I'm just going nuts. I didn't realize I'd get this close to the goose. All right, this room seems to be a wash.
Go back to the playpen.
Playpen.
Okay.
It's a lamppost light. That's kind of dope. Okay. We outie. Is our only path up. Then parlor. Kitchen, we have no gems. Let's fix that. Oh, parlor will actually get us more gems. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, never mind. This box is the middle box. False. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box.
In the white box.
You think it's white? Yeah, this is a lie. This is a lie. And this presumably is the truth. The only truth we have to go on. And gems become us. Storeroom, West Wing, drawing room gets us up. And the other wing also did, but
Look at that picture on the right.
on the right. What picture?
On the table.
These are different. The last time we were in here,
No, I think it changes. Every room changes slightly.
well, I was paying a lot more attention to like up here, and yeah, all these umbrella dudes seem to be consistent. But this on the table does change. So we can only go up, so I don't see anything else other than what time is it now in game.
11:30.
So time be moving. There is a time of day in here.
11:27. I don't know exactly. I thought the
Chapel.
numbers.
Chapel gives us options. No money today.
No numbers.
No numbers.
I'm looking for the 4-digit code.
Oh. Wait a second. The church has the symbols.
But they also have the numbers. Like this one is 567.
Yeah.
51.
That's okay. That's what it is. We need to take note of this. We have to pull them down in this order.
Oh, so take pictures.
Yeah. So is ho. we have to take pictures. We can write it down. This should be easy to write. So ho is 1. Chef is 2.
Yeah, but don't you want the position that they have it up or down?
No, they're all up. So I don't think it matters because they all start up to begin with.
You mean the number,
yeah,
order? in
the
which
order
you-
in which we pull them is what matters because they all start up.
So the whole is
Ho is 1. Chef is 2. Pitchfork is 3. Chimney sweep is 4. Maid with the broom is 5. Riding horse equestrian is 6. And then the queen is 7. Okay. Good to know that the. So yeah, we would not have known that any of these things are telling us anything until we saw the thing it corresponds to. So that's something that this game might do a lot of. But the question
Have you
is,
go behind the chapel? The thing? Okay.
no, that's a sin. The church says no. New storefront. God damn it. None of these lead us up. And spare room's kind of useless. So on that note, I'm just going to get items from the storeroom. Because F it. West wing gets us where we want to go. Patio takes us just to the foundation. Garage will let us go back out to the room so we can test the thing we just wrote.
Sure.
But then we'd have to. Oh, then we couldn't get into the foundation actually. So never mind.
We have enough steps.
No, I mean we literally can't get into the foundation.
No, I'm saying we have enough steps to do West Wing Hall.
Oh. Now I was trying to weigh whether we want to just see what's in the tomb versus, try and progress. But like we can just progress.
And I was saying that we have 45 steps. So
To, like,
we
run
can
out.
do both.
Yeah. If it resets, that is, hopefully. Let's go out this way. Okay, den leads up and down. Dining room leads up and down. Yeah. Take the free gem.
I'm gonna look around for numbers.
So what does this clock say?
12:15.
Is that
12:15
consistent?
now?
Like time is still moving in the right direction? It's not like a completely different thing?
No, that doesn't make sense. Let me write down what the clock says.
I mean, they are moving, so.
Yeah, when we enter the room, it's at 12:15.
Like
They're
these
all
clocks
at
match, though.
12:15.
Yeah.
All of them. They're
Oh my, yeah, this room is full of clocks, actually.
I feel like that's a sign.
Yeah.
This is the den here.
Time is significant, especially in the den. And there are geese again in here. There's geese in the baby's room and
That's
geese in
4
here.
digits, so I don't know. We get the boudoir or office.
The boudoir. Walk-in closet is the ladies' space. Passageway gets us down there. Oh, I kind of want to do the walk-in closet. Like F that side, honestly. That's where all the locked doors are anyway, right? Cool, security card. Don't need to worry about the power.
Does it work only once?
No, we have it for any security door. She got the code like inner eyes. Can I like flip the photo over? Nothing. No, I can't like do anything else with it. Like it's her safe. We need clues from her. But this is just a closet with nothing in it. Nothing of interest in here. first locked door. Utility closet. The pool has entrances. Is that like, that's just a light, okay.
A banana.
Hmm?
A banana on the right.
Brought this to the pool. Yeah, if we figure out how to drain... Oh, security door right there. Wait,
Wait, go back. You didn't read the.
hold on. I saw this. Oh, you can't pick it up. We read this before. But yeah, this just lets us know that it
I
adds
was
stuff to the
interested
pool.
in the door.
In the door?
Yeah, I just not the yeah, the door. But never mind.
Excuse me.
Okay, I'll do the security door. Which direction are we going in?
Either left or right.
Okay.
Yeah, I do want to go in that direction to see if we can get a garage. Pump room, control water flow throughout the estate. This could be useful, but this is blocking progression quite significantly. Like, there's pretty much a dead end here, whereas Kennel at least lets us through. Observatory, I still got beef with Observatory. We could reroll, but also the pump room would be a new room, and we know that this would let us drain water in the pool, which would be a new thing.
Okay.
So yeah, let's take the risk. Hey. Oh, see? I was right. It has a door that faces foundation, and so the lever's there. So yeah. But we only need to do it the one time. Pump room schematic, pump control, water source selection. This is very confusing. One goes through two,
You should take a picture of this.
three, probably, yeah. So it's this that we're looking at. Like, this is 1, 2, 3, and 4. Right? Yeah, these are shaped the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
What's on that screen in front of you?
This?
That lit up screen, yeah.
The pump control. This is how, I guess... Oh, well, there's a pool right here. If I hit that, I don't know if that will immediately just drain pool. There's no water in the kitchen.
Why don't you drain the pool?
Because that didn't do anything yet. I need to figure out how this works.
Oh, you clicked it, but it went down one notch.
Did it?
Yeah, it was full, no?
No. It's
Oh.
nothing happened.
Oh, sorry.
We took a picture of the pool book, like the water tank book, right? That was telling us.
Mhm.
I don't know if I did or you did.
I can check.
I have water level indicator thing here. Source labels, selection buttons. Okay, so I think, so I would select this as the source, and then I think I can adjust via some other levers, perhaps. So if that's the source, I can fill the tank. 3, 4, 5, 6. So probably not this tank, but the tank number 6, which is back here. I could say, suck the water out. Yeah. And that's... Oh, nope. That's the wrong one. That filled it up. So I want to push it up to take the water out. Yeah. But where's it going? Oh, in this one. Okay, so that's the puzzle. Pool is selected. I need to basically take the water out so that pool is all the way out, and then I can, yeah, it's like I can see that's gone down some. So the question is, we want to get water into
The reserve tank.
yeah. Oh no. This seems to be powered by the boiler thing. But if I can take water from this into something else, like greenhouse, for example. Greenhouse is selected. That's on 5, which is in the same place. Then I can send this water into greenhouse. Nope, I drained it. Yeah, so that'll fill up greenhouse, and then I can put more water from pool into that tank. So kitchen is the 4th one, 1, 2, 3, 4, which is connected to this area, which means if I pull this, then I'll go in the kitchen. Am I flooding the kitchen though? Is that as much as it can go?
What about look at the other picture to see what's
I
connected to what?
don't have any other pictures.
The one you just took off the other wall.
Oh, I can see that on the thing already. Like, this is just what it is in the rooms. I can just see it.
Oh, okay. Because I was trying to figure out what's connected to the pool. So line 6 is connected to which two?
Yeah, so pool, which I'm going to select now. Wait, oh, okay. It's doing its drain still. Oh, because I have the lever down still.
I mean, maybe you can see that's enough.
A little bit. Probably want it empty. Kitchen can't seem to fit any more water in. Yeah, this is like this tank is separate from
You
the
need
rest.
to. I think. Oh yeah, it's not connected.
Yeah.
I was saying the kitchen is tank 3, right?
Kitchen is tank 4,
Okay, so if the kitchen is tank 4.
which is here, which leads to here. And it's already like down. How do I can send water, can I, is the question, send water from this tank into that tank?
Let me look at this picture.
Hold on, let me unselect kitchen. And then just hit this.
You can pour what's in tank 2 into tank 1. Can you do that? Tank 1 has space?
What's in tank? Which one is
Tank-
tank 2?
Tank 2 is this,
This, right?
and then tank 1 is that. So you can transfer between the 2 tanks.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out how to do.
It's in the back. The switch is in the back.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. That's why I saw you look at this.
Well, I mean, that's what the picture's there for. It's not doing anything.
Maybe you've opened it so that if you continue one of them, it like if you pump or something, like empty it out.
Like,
You have to turn the pump on. So whichever the pump is, like hit the pump, hit the kitchen. I mean, I guess. All right, so you're emptying the kitchen, so
Yeah.
the opposite would fill it up then, right?
well, the opposite sends it from here to kitchen, but it's not interacting with the other tank right now for some reason.
Hold on, let me see. Yeah, and so that's what I'm saying. Like, why isn't it not?
Yeah, like why isn't it going from the big tank from tank to tank?
What's that? That middle one is it?
I mean, I tried this too, and it wasn't doing anything.
What about that?
The kitchen's still selected. Oh, I don't mean to do that.
Oh, try two.
Two, the reservoir.
Yeah.
I don't even know where that is, and it's filled with water. Like that would do what?
Try tank one.
Tank one. The fountain. Oh, the fountain outside. Remember there was something in there? But also, that
And
also has a
put it-
shit ton of water.
Put it up.
But that's just adding more water.
Yeah, I just want to see what.
Like I figured out how to get these things to interact with these things, but I don't know why we can't. And so put that back in the reservoir. I mean, in the fountain. And then can I get okay, if I hit pool and I go back here to say is this filling it again? No, yeah. Yeah, that's filling the pool back. Huh. So if I drain this, then it'll send it to 3, but it wouldn't go anywhere.
Can't see anymore. Thank you. Okay, so number one, which is the fountain, should be able to pump through that middle pump into that shared thing and fill them up at the same time. But in order to
So this needs to be. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So, but in order to do that, I think the goal we're trying to have right now is to empty out the
Empty
pool,
pool,
right?
yeah.
But how did we make the reservoir tank respawn the reservoir to the
We
left?
just
That.
this.
Mm-hmm.
We never did anything with this.
What is it connected to?
It's connected to this system over here, which I think
These
this.
lines remind me of the thing in the desk.
Yeah, it does, but that one had more colors.
Yeah. Okay.
But this tube is when we did that big boiler room puzzle. So I think this needs that to work in order for this to function.
You think if we use a security card in the fountain basement, we'd be able to go through the door? Remember there's a security card thing on the side?
Fountain basement.
Foundation.
There's not always a security door there.
No, downstairs.
Oh.
Now that we have a security card, a key card.
Maybe.
Sorry, it is.
Okay, so what I was thinking is maybe this in the middle here needs to be on, well, but it also controls the other two things. But if they're all on at the same time, then maybe it'll pump to the other one.
Attached.
Oh, something's happening. Oh, it's filling the pool back up again. That's what's happening.
Yeah, so that's pump 4 that is attached to tank 1 and pool 6. And then tank 1 is also attached to tank 2 by the thing in the middle. So I think
Yeah, I think this needs to go up, not down. Nope.
and it stops filling there, right?
Yeah, like it's
Like it almost as if it needs to just go through.
right, and because like
And
this,
that pump needs to be on to
because
keep filling.
this valve seems like, yeah, like the arrow's pointing left to right. Like it seems like this valve
is open.
is what you would need, but it's not doing anything right now.
Go back, put it back.
Put it back to
Yeah.
the other way.
Yeah.
This is how it started.
And step away. No, like go to the front. Okay. And then press the pump again. Down.
Like I think the problem is these levers down here only correspond to when their corresponding thing is selected. So pool is 6, so only 6 will move.
Yeah, so you're
The
turning
pull.
on the pump.
Yeah.
This is how you turn on the pump to either pull or push the water,
Right.
wherever it needs to go.
So
So the pump, that pump is controlled by number 2.
hold on. Okay, hold on.
That middle pump.
My brain is doing a thing. Hold on. If this valve is open back here and this tank is full, this pump here is connected to 3, the aquarium, which is currently full. If I try to pump the aquarium out into here, would that fill the reserve tank?
Not the reserve.
I mean,
Tank.
sorry, the tank 2.
Yeah.
So aquarium is on. I want to pull the water out, which is up. And nothing's happening. Oh, because this valve is still this way, right? Still nothing.
Because press it, go back.
Go back behind it. Because if I do down, this would presumably try and fill aquarium, but that wouldn't work either because aquarium is full. Yeah. So yeah, so if it seems like tank 1 does not have an outlet, even though the system seems to suggest it does. pump to tank switch.
So it's switching from filling in to one tank or the other.
Oh, okay. This says pump to tank switch. So it's only pump 2 that will pump to either tank 1 or 2. Like it's not tank 2 switch, like to switch from 1 to 2. It switches where pump 2 will go.
Okay.
So if we want pump 2
Okay. To go to the right.
to go to this one,
Put it to the right. In the back.
I mean it is to the right now.
Okay.
So shouldn't this be this should be working now, pumping aquarium into that tank, I would think, right?
Yeah.
No, because
that's
it's 2,
reservoir.
right. Okay. So the thing is we need to put we need to drain reservoir
Why?
so that we can I don't know why. So that we can we need to drain reservoir and put that somewhere else somehow so that we can put the water we need to go where it needs to go. If that makes any sense at all. All right, reservoir selected. That is 2, which goes here. We can only put this into tank 2, which is up. Yeah. So now tank 2 is being filled. So the water we take out of reservoir, right? We're now going to switch the tank
Oops.
so that it pumps back this tank into reservoir. And then that will allow us to pump from pool into this tank.
Okay.
So yeah, that will drain to reservoir. And that's enough space. So more than enough space, jeez. Now pool. Oh yeah, I still had that selected, so boom, we got there. Ooh. We did all that for just this? I thought there was something more important down here, damn it.
That's crazy.
I mean, there's a lot of money though.
And I'm sure that's the same thing with outside. You should do the
Right,
fountain
if we can
next.
Yeah, if we can drain the fountain, but the fountain is big.
Wait, go back to the one under the table behind you.
Under the table.
Oh, that's towels. Continue.
I don't know if we can drain the fountain with how big it is.
The fountain?
Yeah, the fountain.
Well, it can go into the reservoir.
The
And
reservoir is
everything can go
full.
back into the pool.
Let's see. Fountain goes.
Put everything
Okay,
back in
let's
the pool.
put everything back in the pool first, as much as we can. This box over here.
Yeah.
Okay, so all of that's in. Then we switch this, and it should continue. No, it won't. I'm sorry. It won't continue. Because we need this now to go. Because the reservoir is full. So we need to drain a reservoir again in order to get water back
But
into
the-
this tank.
Water not in the pool. Why
Yeah,
did
because only pump 2 moves anything between the two tanks. So I have to get water in here and then put that water into the pool.
Okay. Ooh. Oh. Let me text you a question so that you remember.
so now that that's that. Can I fill up kitchen? Yeah, can I just top kitchen off a little bit? Just get that water out of the way. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now we fill up pool as much as we can. Mm-hmm. And then we hit reservoir again. And then we can actually switch this and fill the other one up. And then pool. So now that pool is full. Let's turn this off. Now that pool is full. We can drain even more. But do we need to now? Okay. Yeah, I think we do need to drain more. Just for it to make sense to me. So yeah, let's just fill it again. Speaking says, man, this is complicated.
Yeah.
Like I get it now, but now it's like the process of doing the thing.
Because the thing is, we need to go outside back to the place, the tomb, and so I'm like, let's just see what the fountain is on the way. If we can go inside the fountain.
Oh, fountain is also connected to here, which means we can dump all of this water now back into reservoir, and yeah, yep. So all this goes back in the reservoir, and we'll have just enough space to drain the entire fountain. So this is for reservoir. It'll just drain one and then the other. So now, with this selected, we want to push. I'll probably need to dump just that tiny bit into reservoir again and then go back to fountain. And we're golden. I wish we could speed this up. Okay, so this run has been at least useful for figuring out this big ass puzzle with the pool, and presumably the fountain puzzle, and the tomb puzzle, which was a brand new one that we just got a hold of. But we would have to run outside to do both of those. So it's like doubly worth it now. So now where do you want to go?
I say let's go outside.
Just run outside?
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. So not the walk-in closet. So through foundation. Do you think it's worth a shot to try for West Wing and see if, well, no, because if that gives us a garage, then the game is over. Because we have no other way. No, we can go out via pool. So if we get garage up there, then we can just go outside. So I'm gonna try that. And hopefully the game is being more generous to us after several failures. Or we can go in the basement and test the key card.
No choice.
My choice? But no, that'll waste steps, and like we intend to come back, so I don't want to waste the steps. We didn't get a garage. Security will come in handy though. Or will it? We have the card. And if we need the... Okay. No, this is bad. We need this utility closet, but here is bad. Because if we did get garage, we wouldn't be able to go outside anyway. What do you think?
Me?
Yeah. You want to redraw, or should we just do one of these and then run outside?
Redraw.
Woo! Spread jams in each green room. We have literally no green rooms. Spare room just lets us go through.
Spare most likely.
Yeah. So we'll throw that there. And then we'll head through chapel, through parlor. We have a lot of money. Not storeroom, no. Through drawing room. Through parlor to hallway. Alright, so we're burning. Oh, this is a whole staircase.
What the fuck?
What if this takes us back
Wait,
to the tomb? Wait.
Go back.
What?
Is that the woods? Oh no. I thought that was like a tree. Never mind. Continue.
Is that a bird? Yeah,
That's
it
the
is.
coin that we threw long ago. We made a wish.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's another way to the tomb.
Maybe. Yeah. This does feel like we're just behind the tomb. This is a basement key.
This is the other side of the door when we go to the... Oh, never mind. I thought that was the door we saw. When we...
It might be,
It might
but
be the other side. But then,
this is
why
how
would
this...
you come outside?
Yeah, why would... If this whole thing just leads to this and we're just on the other side... Hopefully, I hope this is just a different place. But we can't...
This is the same...
It's the same symbol, yeah. It would...
And did it say basement?
Yeah. So it would use the same key that we get from the antechamber.
So it's just a different way to the basement. It might not be the
Yeah.
other side of the door.
It might
It's just
be
a different way to
yeah,
the
it might be a
basement.
secondary way to unlock basement. This is a much lengthier way, I'll say that much.
Okay. So let's go to the tomb.
Right.
Because that's the way we know how. And we can use the security door. We have a security key.
Mm-hmm. hope it like reset
Oh,
because we
shit.
left, and that because I was messing with it before, it's not like all screwed.
They all look down to me.
Nah,
No.
it stayed the way it was.
So put them all.
Put them all
Where
up.
were all there?
They started up. So I should put them all up and then go through the sequence.
No, let's just toggle it. Go
Oh,
do
okay,
it in
yeah.
order.
All right.
But
Yeah, we'll try it the other way if that doesn't work.
so hole is the first one.
Where the hole's at? Oh, right here. Hole's right here.
So put it up. Chef.
Chef is here.
Let's toggle it. Up again.
Up again?
You said they're all up.
Oh, I thought we were going in sequence. You wanted me to put them up in the sequence?
Yeah.
Because it started up.
Yeah, but that's to like put it in the position in the order, I guess. Pitchfork.
Pitchfork was where? Because if we're just putting them all up, I don't know the significance of doing it in the order.
I guess it's making an adjustment in the order. Is what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah, but then you had me do the one twice, so that would break the order. Oh, right. Money.
But I didn't.
Do you get what I'm saying?
I don't know what you're saying, so just do what you want.
That's the queen. Because what I'm saying is, like, if we're resetting them, then as I see them, I can reset them. But if we're doing it in order, why am I toggling it up and down? That's
Because I guess in my head it's like if anything has to be done in an order, do it like reset them in this order.
right. But then you would activate it once and then move to the next one. You press it twice, then you fucked up the order. Like if you're putting in a code and the code is 1 2 3 4, but you're like, I'm gonna press 1 2 2
Yeah,
3 4.
I guess it didn't reset the room, right?
No, which is why I was saying let's reset it, and then you were saying, well,
So reset it in any order as you see it.
yeah, and then go to the beginning and try to do it in the proper order.
What is resetting though?
Setting them as how they were when I first saw them, which was everything up.
And then in the pictures when they all up.
Yeah, so I'm
so
assuming
what are you
that's
going to do? How are you going to put them down?
yes.
Okay,
They
that's what I didn't understand.
Oh.
I thought you were putting them up.
No, because they started up. So in order to manipulate them, you would be putting them down if I knew the code before coming in here. But
Okay.
since I was futzing around with it, they were all over the place.
Okay.
So to reset, I was just gonna put them all up.
Okay, so go ahead.
I honestly don't remember where Pitchfork is.
Wasn't that pitchfork?
No, this is Ho.
Oh.
That's the chef. There's nothing over here. Where's the pitchfork at? Oh, here it is. I keep passing it. And what else was on the thing?
Chimney sweep.
Chimney sweep. This is the rider. Chimney sweep is.
You just adjusted the rider. Oh, you did
Yeah,
it out
I
of
moved it.
order.
Okay, yeah, it's up. Okay, so chimney sweep is up.
Made
and then-
with broom.
Maybe the broom is up. She's there.
Rider.
Rider's up, and then
Queen.
queen up. Okay. So now we go back to the beginning.
Okay, so hole.
So hose down.
Chef.
Chef down.
Pitchfork.
Pitchfork is here. Down.
Chimney sweep.
Chimney sweep. Down.
Made with broom.
Maid down.
Rider.
Rider down.
Queen.
Come on, queen. Yes. We did it.
Nice.
This is another staircase. If this takes us to another basement, I swear to God.
My question is, that big ass arrow.
Usually getting all intense. Oh my God, that's not scary at all. Underground map.
I'm gonna take a picture of it. Excavation tunnel, the reservoir. So this is what we're emptying and.
Right. So
So I think
maybe this will
is,
lead to the actual reservoir.
Is this the fountain? That
Maybe?
I don't think so.
Like it doesn't. Yeah, it's not saying explicitly what it is, if anything.
Oops. Oh. Oh, that's a number 7-3. Oh no, that's
Oh yeah.
732.
This says ba,
7.
and then now here's 3.
2. Okay.
Can I touch this skull?
Can you go behind?
Tall? You can touch this too. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? Oh, okay, that opens this door. Thank you, Grim Reaper. I knew you were always on my side.
Oh, I thought that was coins.
Yeah, I did too. What? What do you see?
Okay, just a skull. Okay.
Who put this arrow here?
Right, that's so weird.
That's so strange.
What the fuck? Oh.
Is these the train tracks that map mentioned? Maybe. It's quite small. Like is that 3? Or it's like no, that's like straight. It's not curved.
What the? There's so many little.
Yeah, there's a lot going on down
Oh
here.
my goodness.
Is walking through here taking my steps? I haven't been paying attention. Or is this all just one big
We're
area?
at 21, so let's just see.
Whoa, what is that?
So that's that circle thing. I thought that was the fountain. Is it?
This is what, the 7, you think?
I think so. I don't know.
I can't get anywhere in here though, because
You can't go forward?
well, looking at it, that will probably need to turn and be where this platform is, and it's not there now. So I'm hesitant to pass the thing in case it takes a step,
Okay.
because I know I can't go anywhere.
Okay.
We're still just in the outer room. Yeah, there's no mapping where the hell we are right now. This is far. What is this room? This tomb is forever.
You didn't lose
Yeah,
a
this didn't
step.
cost a step.
The other, a disc.
Oh, cool. We'll never see a terminal ever again.
And then the
Oh, another
other
piece
half
of the map.
Foundation elevator. Concealed entrance. Something points dreams. Okay, we don't have the words. Minecraft fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber rotating gear, 2 north lever. 10 buried floor plan. Basement. Okay. So that's a basement. Foundation, so you can get there through the foundation elevator. So we are right. So we could have gotten here. It's just a different way through.
So are there like 10, or this is just...
No, this is just showing you what the underground looks like. Number 1 would be the elevator to the foundation. Number 2 would be a concealed entrance. 3 cliffside exit. 4 the minecart. 5 the fountain entrance. Whatever. Tomb entrance.
So it's just the key of what this map is showing you.
Yes. So we had the numbers. I wrote down 732. So a while ago, the torch chamber is 7. What we saw.
Mm-hmm. Like I could probably take these
Put
these
it next to each other.
yeah, like in like Photoshop or something.
7 is the
Reconstruct this
torch
map.
chamber. 3 is the cliffside exit. And 2 is the concealed entrance.
No, two. Here 2 is basement. But I guess that's just a concealed entrance to the basement.
Yes. Look, it's right here.
Yeah.
And the concealed entrance to the basement.
So
Might
we're-
be the foundation elevator way.
So we're here. We're where we were trying to get to.
Through the foundation.
Yeah, but we just came through the tomb entrance.
Yes.
So all these things lead to the same place. Because we found the fountain entrance too. We just didn't have the key.
We came through the fountain entrance.
No, we came through the tomb.
Didn't we walk down the stairs?
We did, and we saw the basement door. Remember?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah.
Wonder what the hell this is about.
Look around the room. See? Okay.
No, just candles. How many are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Representative of the 8 letters, I guess, that we haven't come across yet.
What 8 letters?
That the genie told us about.
Okay.
You forgot. And that's the reservoir. That took a step.
Can we get on that boat? I
No, because
guess
we would have to
we
drain
have to
it.
drain it.
Drain it just enough to have the dock there, but we pumped all the water in here to clear the fountain. But yeah, there's no map anymore, so we can't get across. But maybe that's just an entrance, and like we're already where we want to be. Hopefully.
It did take a step.
It took us, and there's another, yeah. So this is another entrance. I don't know which side of the door we're on here.
Well, the map would tell us. What's the picture? Not
Oh.
the picture. Just let me hold it.
Here,
Where's the second one?
zoom out.
This way? Okay. So this is the reservoir. So this is... There's the boats. We just went through
Yeah, because
here.
we came out the round room.
So, so 5 fountain entrance, but this.
So that's the other side of the fountain is what we're looking at.
Yeah.
So the fountain would bring us here. So we do need to cross the reservoir,
Yeah.
which means we would need to go back and pump
then
the little
pump.
bit of water out.
Yeah. And that's probably why it took a step, because it's like, okay, this is a new room that you have to be in.
So the question is, if we go all the way back through the tomb into the pump room, do that pump, and then come all the way back through the tomb.
How many steps is it to get from where we're going now to the pump room?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13.
10, 13?
Because-
from 10 to 13?
Well, 14, because to leave the reservoir and then leave from outside to inside is 4. But then just the map is 10. Am I wrong?
To leave the reservoir?
Yeah, because we're from where we are now.
We had 4 steps?
Yeah, to get from here back to the map is 4 steps, I believe. Unless I'm missing some steps that we didn't
Yeah,
notice.
we have 59 coins. That's crazy.
And nothing to spend it on.
We have an upgrade disc.
We do. And we have
Here's the thing.
Is there a thing we can put it in on the
We
way?
don't have to come back. If okay, getting there is 14. We don't have to come all the way back. We can go through the foundation. We have a key card. Or do we still need
We
the
don't have.
basement
Yeah,
key?
we don't have the basement key.
Mm.
The antechamber gives us the basement key. So I wonder, we finding all these entrances or back entrances to the basement, but if they lead to where we are now and we just need to maybe get across this reservoir, then we don't need to work towards the antechamber. We just need to work towards one of these entrances, which we have kind of a little key as to how to get to.
Wait, start over?
We've been trying to get into the antechamber because that's kind of the
What?
only target we had.
Yeah.
But that only gives us the basement key.
Mm-hmm.
We know how to get into the basement. Well, via the tomb. If we don't have the tomb, then we don't know how to get in the basement. But via that entrance, we need the pump room.
Did we explore every space down here yet? Or did we kind of pass things?
Everywhere we could go, yeah. As far as I can tell.
Well, we have to keep going back anyway, so let's just go. Let's
See
show
how far we
saw
get.
everything.
That's one.
Like, did we go there?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, yeah. On the other side, it's not a room, right?
Yeah, that's where the other piece of the map was.
Okay.
And then we look down here.
Mm-hmm.
That's where the gear is. Oh, that took a step again.
Mm.
So I didn't notice that time.
Wait, before you go, look around there one more time.
Look around where the
Okay,
Grim Reaper.
no, it's okay. To your right. Okay. Like on that shelf is what I was.
So we're good here. And that took a step. So that was 3 already. So it's 6 to get back into the house before the 10. Yeah, so the thing I thought was a door was absolutely not a door.
Maybe not yet. Maybe that's a concealed entrance.
Oh, maybe. And another step. Alright, so from here, I'm going to go right into the house. And then that's going to burn 10 steps. I don't know if we passed through a bedroom. I don't remember.
We have so many coins. If we had a commissary, we could just buy
Oh, food, right?
food or kitchen.
Once we get up to the pump room, we could open the other side of the pool and see what we get, because we also have like a reroll too. So there's hope.
You wanna go to the bedroom and get 2 extra steps, or does it work that way? The bedroom's
We
always
wasted.
confused me.
Like if you pass through it, you basically just, it doesn't cost you steps because you get 1 for entering. Because you
Like
lose 1
10
for entering,
steps
and
for
then.
guest bedroom.
But we walked in. Did we walk in there? Yeah, of course we did. But yeah, if we walk in there again, does that work? Is it worth it?
Let me Google it to make sure.
Sorry. Yeah, we ended up going like an extra 2 hours because this run finally gave us a bunch of shit. It would have been nice if this started the run. We don't have a computer anywhere here, right? No office, no lab, no security. So there's nowhere for this disc right now. Speaking said this run went better than expected, right? I was doom scrolling this run. I was tired. I was like, I'm trying to get this to actually end, and I knew that was when it was going to give us a bone, honestly.
do bedrooms and blueprints give you steps every time you walk in.
Ugh.
Bedroom plus two steps whenever you enter the room. What's that one? Guest room?
Mm-hmm. Guest bedroom.
Guest bedroom. I don't know. It's not telling me one way or the other.
Yeah, because if it's like the nursery also counts as a bedroom. So is it like walk in and walk out? You get two. Well, not walk out, but walk in. You get two. Yeah, I don't know if it's every time you pass through.
Yeah, because last time I thought so, I did it and it didn't give me steps.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
Okay. Well, let's head on up.
Well,
Hmm?
yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You want to just try?
Well, well, we have 13 steps now. From here, 12, 11, 10, 9,
What
8.
does the chat say?
They're not saying anything. 7, 6, 5 to get in the pump room. And then 4 when we're back in the pool trying to see what we can get over there. So we have steps to burn because if we're up there and we don't get what we need, like we can't get anywhere
I do
anyway.
not know.
Like we can go in and try, but like that extra step isn't gonna save us if we don't get what we need anyway. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But here's hoping. Nope,
That's fucking annoying.
it's only the first time, so that's 2 steps down. Alrighty. Did we spread anything at any point? No, like we don't got no like food
No.
laying around. Nah. Yeah, we have literally no green rooms.
And we have the most money we've ever had in our entire life.
Yeah, the tomb really hooked us up because all the dead ends we ended up building. And a church. Have an offering. West wing.
No. Where are you going to?
We're going to the pump room to try and drain the reservoir.
Oh, you have to pass that way. Okay, sorry.
Yeah. Because once we achieve that, then the miracle is if we can draft in the on the other side of pool something that will give us our steps back. Boom. Okay, so we're back in here. We can put water back into the fountain.
Mm-hmm.
So reservoir can go into no, yeah, fountain goes into fountain. 1 is here. Come on now. Like we just need a little bit, like the top 2, I think. Which means we need to force it to only take the top 2. which means we have to take all the water. We can't just take some of the water. Oh, also, we got keys that we can't burn, so I'm opening this. Come on, banana. Oh my god. Okay, no, we need what was in kitchen to go into fountain. Because we need, like, reservoir to be what it was at the beginning, which was, like, 2 down, right?
Did you take a picture?
Oh, I don't think I did. Kitchen is 4. Oh, shit, I took all the kitchen. I wonder what happens in the aquarium if you take all their water. Like, aren't there fish in there? Okay, so this is going to take everything if I do this now. I need this tank to be filled with something else a little bit. So that takes 4 from pool. Oh, I'll just turn into math.
What you need help with?
I'm trying to figure out how I can drain. Okay, no, I see it. I need to take the other 4 out of pool and fit into kitchen and fountain. Because I can only. No. I need to take. Oh my god, 3. Okay. Fountain can only take 1 more. God damn it. This is confusing me. I need to fill fountain so that. No. I need to fill kitchen so that an odd number is what comes out. Because that's the only one that will give you an odd number, I think. Well, aquarium will too. Fudge. I'm losing it. I'm losing the plot. I want to take reservoir down by 2 pegs. Or does it need to be down by 3 pegs? I don't know. This is kind of a guess. Maybe it's 3. But the thing is, I can't take from reservoir directly to kitchen. Which means I need... This is filled right now. I need to be able... Yes, okay, I got it. So this is filled. I need what's in here to go into fountain so that there's only 3 in the tank. And then 3 in this tank can go to kitchen? No, it needs to be in this tank. Fudge. Okay, I got it. I got it. The issue is that you can't take from whatever you want. You have to take from what's connected. So to fill the second tank, I need to. I can only take. Well, no, I can take directly from kitchen for the second tank. But it's empty, which means I need to fill the second tank with reservoir. But that's going to be 4, which I don't necessarily want, but that's okay, because we can fix it later. Wait, why aren't you on? Oh, because you're you. Alright, so this will drain 4 from reservoir. And now that we have that, we need to put kitchen in 3. So now that kitchen has 3, this tank has 1. So now I can put that 1 into reservoir and it's down 3. Yeah? Mm-hmm. And God willing, the thing is we may never get to even check if this worked.
Right.
And God willing, we can make it back there to test our theory.
We need to get. Let me see what's the closest exit in order to build a room. The spare room.
No, the pool.
Oh, sorry. Okay, go ahead.
That's the only one we can reach. So wait, no, what'd I do? I need... Reservoir has 1, so give it to 1. What am I doing? So this tank needs to go to reservoir 2, which is here, right? Get in there. Boom. So theoretically, that's success.
Okay.
And now we need another miracle here. We got 1 reroll. We've got $1 million in the bank.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy. We have all that money. We should take a picture of what we have.
So courtyard does not help us.
That's a good
Observatory
option,
does not help
though.
us. It would be.
If we have 4 keys, we might have a cart. The boxes with the gifts inside.
But we need steps, Kia. Like, we walk in this room, we have 1 step. So we can't do anything. Well, no, okay. This gives us more opportunities, right? With 1 step, we have a door here to see what we get and re-roll, and a door there to see what we get. Right?
You saying 1 with 1 step?
If we go into the courtyard, we get 2 doors to now see if we can get some sort of store that will give us. Oh crap! No, never mind. Because we walk through the door.
I was about to say,
yeah,
yeah.
we walk through the door and it's over. So it has to be now. So we have to re-roll because these don't give us steps.
You know.
Like we have to walk through this door and get steps. So that's it. Dining room. We never got up to 8. We can put something in the coat check. What do we have? Anything useful? The key card. The upgrade disc. Which one? The upgrade disc you think is more useful?
Or the key card?
I mean, we can get around security doors without the key card. We figured
Yeah.
out how to do that. I feel like the upgrade disc might be
That'd
more
be
worthy.
easier.
What's in the vault? Oh my god. We can get in the vault. That sucks.
I mean, I was gonna say we might as well make it because we haven't seen them before, but
We haven't. We probably got
if we get 40 coins, damn, all of that just goes away.
That sucks.
That rabbit foot didn't do nothing about finding food.
It kind of didn't. Yeah, we weren't finding much of. Yeah, I don't know. Crap. Do you?
Upgrade this code check.
Okay, you want? All right, yeah, fine. I kind of want to see that vault. Yeah, there's nothing in there. So upgrade disc.
What did it say?
Please retrieve it before checking in another. Oh, okay. So you can only leave one thing. I tried to click it again.
No, did it say to retrieve it? You do not need to.
It said please retrieve it before checking in another. So I could take it back and put something else in.
Do it again. Let me see.
Do what again?
Retrieve it and check it in.
I'm retrieving it, and now I'm checking it in, so I can put this or whatever else I want.
Put it in. Put it in again. I want to see the prompt. Oh, there was nothing else?
No.
Okay, sorry.
So yeah, so next time we have a code check, there'll be an upgrade disc waiting for us.
Okay.
But that's it.
Look around the room.
Oh, that's the same thing. That's funny that you can hit the bell, but it just does what looking up does. Yep, that's it.
Mm.
This is the most significant run we've had thus far.
We learned a lot.
We did. Do you feel like it makes the 4 hours worth it? I don't.
No.
Because we're
I'm so
yeah,
tired.
we're at 4 hours now. This would have been great had we been able to do this the first time. But alas, I hope you guys enjoyed because this, I don't know, this is probably like our last Friday blueprints stream, but like maybe on a weekend or whatnot, like maybe we'll pop it in if we're not done with it by then. Like, I don't know, Key and I are very busy people, so we don't get to like play as much as we'd probably want to in the downtime. But we may revisit it, or we'll just play on our own and let you know how it goes. But I don't know. I don't know. Are you doing something next week?
Oh, I'll have to check. You mean Friday?
Yes. Because we're getting near.
No, Friday I'm free.
Yeah, so we'll see what we can jump into next week. If we really can't think of nothing, maybe we will play Blueprints. I don't know.
Okay.
Depending on if we spend more time with it or not. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Yes, I mentioned in the tweet that went out on Blue Sky that we hit our 100% goal. So thank y'all very much. But the Ko-Fi is still there. Like, we're still accepting donations if you got it. We know it's rough times all around, but really appreciate any help you guys can give us to help us get over all these wedding planning humps and also just life humps. Gotta find a new game. Yeah, I'm gonna be on the lookout for something that looks cool and interesting for both me and Kia and for you guys to watch. But yeah, let me go find something to eat. You guys have a nice night. Till next time.
All right, bye.